Necromimi. Everything's breaking. Hello. Oh dang, no hands, you got this first. I still don't hear myself. The monitoring is not working. I thought that maybe perhaps it would just fix itself. Wait. Hello? Wait, I kinda do hear myself. Wait, it actually kinda did fix itself. Wait, but how do I make this? Dude, I didn't even do anything and it fixed itself. But my playlist is not working. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to restart my computer. Oops. Well, hopefully nothing crashes. Okay, so my monitoring magically fixed itself. That means I could maybe perhaps hear my notifications this time around. We're not gonna get Christmas music? Yes, exactly. This thing is broken. I don't know why. I can keep trying, but it's just I artificially played like a random song at the beginning of the stream, but the actual playlist does not work. Let me try it again. Yeah, I wonder if the website is broken. It just never loads the songs. So we're gonna be stuck listening to Maple actual BGM. Also, my iPad keeps making a bunch of noises and I haven't looked into it, but let me find it. Because every single message that my sister sends me, and she's been sending me a lot, it does doing, 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 and I'm like, ah! Stop it! Sounds. Ringtone and alerts. Is that what I... No. What do you mean text tone? I can't receive any... This is not a phone. This is a tablet. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. On my iPad, I have an application to call, like phone. But this is not a phone. I was like, this is not a phone. And then I tried it out just for funsies, and no, it's not a phone, so why do I have a phone app? Just leave us to suffer without AB songs? You're gonna actually suffer because you're going to listen to what I usually listen when I play the game, which is literally just in-game audio. And we have to grind today, so it's going to be literally the same audio for 1 hour. Oh boy, how do I... No, I actually don't know, guys. I don't know how to... Notifications? No, I want the sounds. How do I remove that? Ringtone and alerts. Ah, stop. Okay. Is there no way to make it vibrate instead of sounds? I don't know how this works. Incoming ad break? Why? Let me... Oh my goodness, guys. I've looked into the ad thing. Not only... Okay, first of all, when I played an ad at the beginning, it told me you have ads disabled for 30 minutes. This has not been 30 minutes, it's been 5. Okay, so not only is that a complete... That's untrue. And now it's telling me that it's all for 15. When it told me initially that it was going to be all for 30 minutes, I looked it up in my monetization tab, and I have it at the minimum recommended, which is 1 minute 30 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. Is 3 minutes of ads every hour. That was not what was happening last time. Last time it was 3 minutes of ad every 15 minutes. I don't have it at 3 minutes, and if it's doing that again this time, I am going to lose my mind, because it's a low-key, I'm looking at it and it says 15 minutes. I'm like, are you going to play a 3-minute ad again? We're being harvested? This is actually annoying, because then I was looking, when I was streaming last time, I was literally talking to an ad. Literally 24/7. Talking to an ad. Oh boy. Welcome back, Paul. I was supposed to stream on Wednesday, but we had this... Oh my goodness. They sent us, I think 2 days in advance, saying, watch out, incoming crazy power outage incoming. We're gonna have some freezing rain for at least 24 hours, and then the hours kept changing. It's like, oh, at the moment it's more than 24 hours incoming. Panic. Don't forget to like boil water. Don't forget to like get your groceries first. Don't forget blah. You won't be able to go out for like oh, I turned off my light. Oh no, I unplugged it. Oh guys, I'm in the darkness. Okay, I don't know why it's so... I think I need to look at my cabling again. Aj! Why did it roll my... I'm so annoyed at this thing. Okay, well now it says that it's all for 45 minutes, but I'm talking to an ad again. Oh boy, oh boy. You're still running on the old PC? Ads are playing. Dude, literally, I just said that I played an ad at the beginning, and then it told me you will not get an ad for 30 minutes, and here I am, 7 minutes in my stream, and I get an ad. And then my Streamlab bot isn't even supposed to be... Like, it's supposed to be at least 30 minutes. I think I put it at 30 or 35 minutes. It's not supposed to be doing this like right now. Like, everything's breaking. Gonna be harvested again in 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. What's all this expiring, guys? Yeah, so anyway, we were supposed to get this crazy freezing rain type of panic thing, and then yes, it happened, but it really wasn't that crazy, at least I don't know. At least from, I guess, my point of view. Nothing absolutely crazy happened. Oh yeah, I forgot. If I alt-tab, you literally can't hear anything, because the only source of audio at the moment on this PC is the game. Because the playlist has died. I don't know what happened. Oh my goodness. It's okay. Guys, I spent the whole week... I guess the week is not over, but I spent the whole week, at least the last couple of days, finalizing all of my designs. Hopefully this weekend I'm ordering everything, like I'm putting in my order to the manufacturer. There's one design that I am not happy with. I'm either scrapping it altogether because I don't have any more time, or it's only one phone, like one charm, and I'm like, I really want it because it's cute and it's round, but maybe it won't be popular, maybe people won't like it. And I'm like, ah, you know what, maybe I shouldn't. It's okay. I think I'll try to see if I can at least I can get it to work. And then I've made 2 tote designs, and I think I need to color correct both of them, because on the website it says that when you print on canvas, obviously it just washes out most of your colors, but then I'm not exactly sure how to color correct to compensate for the printing. So I'm kind of going to... I can't order a sample. I think we've run out of time already, so I'm just going to YOLO and hope for the best. We don't need to hear it if we're in ads anyway, you're right. But okay, at the moment it literally says 41 minutes before a next ad, and am I crazy? Like, am I crazy to believe it? Because I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if it speaks the truth or not. Also, this thing keeps turning off. Initially, I thought it was because I logged in on a character that doesn't have this prequest. But I was literally just on my Illium, and then my Wind Archer has it. So why is it stopping? Also, we need to claim a couple things. I didn't do my dailies, guys. I'm all over the place. Hello? Hello? I'll let you know when I'm at ads again. Oh my goodness. Ah, goodness gracious. I watched my VOD from last week, and then whenever I ascend, I have 2 frames. It's painful to watch. Also, I don't know how you guys deal with me tippy typing 24/7, but all you hear is my keyboard. Oh my goodness. Anyway, at the moment I have... Wait, I guess I never actually counted the number of designs that I have, but... Okay, wait, I'll tab and then you won't hear anything anymore. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me see. I'm going safe and I'm only ordering at most 10 of each design. Okay, there's one that I ordered 15, but it's because it's the orange mushy, and then I'm like, there's no way that, like, people will definitely recognize the orange mushroom, right? Okay, but everything else is at most 10. At least, well, not at least, well, yeah, I guess at least. The smallest number that I'm ordering is 3 of one item. But I guess I'm ordering duplicates, so I guess the smallest number is 5 of a single item. Because we can still hear you and it's pleasant, the tippy typing. Tippy tippy tip tap tap tippy tip. So I have at the moment mirrored keychains. I went for 2. I want to show you guys, but then I tried doing a test earlier where I opened Photoshop and OBS and Maple at the same time, and my PC was imploding a tiny bit. So maybe we could try towards the end. I can show you some of the designs, but it wasn't looking too great. So like, I don't want to put my PC through too much, so we're just going to do my dailies for now. And not make it implode again. Art. Oh my goodness, I'm like, this is finally... And then the thing is, afterwards, after I've put in the order, I need to rush like crazy and make stuff specifically for Otakuthon, because applications should open anytime like between now and like mid-April. The convention is in August, and then that convention is the biggest one we have in Montreal, and it's unfortunately the one where I need to have stuff that is not Maple. Well, I wouldn't say unfortunately, it's just I've been spending the last few months working on Maple stuff, and yeah, I kind of need to continue working on stuff. Because my local convention requires Japanese related things, and Maple is not Japanese, obviously. If I had picked a different fandom, like another JRPG or another MMO that was Japanese, maybe it would have worked, but I think people will see through my shenanigans of trying to get in with only Maple stuff. And it's not going to work. So anyway, so one-sided, well, they're not one-sided, they're all double-sided keychains, but I have some with mirrored designs, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 designs of those. That's already 80 keychains. Like, think about it, that's a lot. I'm thinking about it. It's okay, I've already... Well, some of them I'm not ordering 10. I'm ordering 7 or 5. The ones that I feel like will not be as popular. And hopefully I can show you the less popular ones later, when I feel like we won't be pressed for time. Maybe you guys will tell me, because there's a couple of designs that I scrapped. I worked on them and everything, and then in the end I'm like, no, it's not gonna work out. Like, I had some for the small spirit, the bunny and Arcana, and then I thought it was cute, but it didn't have the, you know, not necessarily the wow factor, but the thing that would make it so that even people who don't necessarily know Maple would feel inclined to buy. And at the moment, that's kind of why I'm going with more generic designs or generic models, because I'm like, if they're cute, they might still, you know, people might still like them, even though they don't necessarily know Maple, which is kind of what I'm banking on right now. At work, but I'm here. Hello, hello, hello. Usually you've been, well, lately, you've been tuning in later. After work, I'm assuming. During work is prosperous. Okay, it's okay. One day I'll know how to say that word. Prosperous. Prosperous. This thing, I'm not done. How come we only have 1 month for this? I'm like, this is kind of doom. We have to, like, I have to actually grind. Wait, what happened to my coupons? Wait, what? Why are there 2? Yeah, I think I had coupons. I don't know if I used them, but something fishy's going on. Also, Oh my goodness. I'm assuming I'll need to do at least 1 hour of grind on this guy. I don't want to, but it's probably going to happen. Oh, maybe I should log in on them at the end. But I'll probably forget. I need to do 30 minutes on my Illium too. Okay, let's do Hayato. Oh, I popped an MVP. It's okay, they're all expiring anyway. 24. I'll be back. I'll be back, Sir Hayato, sir. Don't forget about me. Prosperous? Yeah, that thing. Don't want to FOMO you, but the title is BIS? What title? We had a title from this? Oh my goodness, there's a title at the end. We'll grind on it later. I just need to do dailies. I need to do a couple of things. One at a time. Preposterous. I'll forget about it. That word, there's something about it. I never remember the order of the individual syllables. Prospest. Like I mix up everything. It's okay. Did I even take my daily? Doesn't matter. I click on this and nothing happened. Okay. Hello? Hello. Ah, my goodness. Okay, wait. So, oh my, stop lagging. Oh my goodness. Okay, so like I said, it was 8 designs of mirrored keychains. 2-inch keychains. I talked with my friend and then she said 2. Initially I was hesitating between 2 and 2.5. Obviously 1.5 is way too small for a keychain in my opinion. Like a it's really small. And then there was the option of having 3-inch tall keychains. I'm like, that's way too big. That's actually like I wouldn't hang that on my bags. Like it's just going to get in the way. So then I looked more into it and I thought 2.5 was also a tiny bit too big. So we're just going with 2-inch tall keychains. Hello. Prospectus. Wait, isn't that a Harry Potter thing? So that's eight mirrored keychains, mirrored design keychains, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 keychains with different designs on each side, but obviously they're similar. It's like at least the same silhouette. I just changed the expressions or I changed something. Like I drew the orchid and lotus bunnies, and I've been told so often that they're not that popular. Some people don't even know that lotus and orchid have like bunny versions of them, but like they're literally the same, but lotus has like a bit of a more stoic face and he has a different color scheme on the ears. And I'm like, but they're cute, like they're bunnies. Like it doesn't matter if people don't know that it's lotus and orchid, right? They can just get it because it's cute. It's a bunny. Anyway, so like a lot of my double-sided, well not they're all double-sided, but the non-mirrored keychains, it's pretty much the same design but a recolor or different expressions. Very cute and bunny. Yes, I'm banking on the bunnies being popular. Just because they're bunnies and people like bunnies. Allegedly. So that's 8 mirror designs, 10 different designs, and then that's... Okay, I was going to make phone charms and then my sister told me don't call them phone charms because people don't have the, you know, the slot that you used to have on your phone to hang phone charms, and they won't feel inclined to get it because, oh, they don't have the necessary equipment to hang those charms. And I'm like, I don't even have the specific, I guess, hole on my cell phone, and I still managed to hang a phone charm. Like people, I don't know. And she's like, people don't have that on their phone anymore. I'm like, well, my friends, they got phone charms and they have the specific thing on their case to hang well, both their case and the phone to hang the phone charms. I'm like, no, I think people still have that. Any Ren merch? At the moment, I've only made generic MapleStory mob stuff. Unfortunately, because it is my first time vending, and I'm unsure about just doing like I only have maple stuff. I'm very unsure of how well I will do. So I don't want to go into nicher it than it is already niche. But eventually, yes, the plan is to sell more modern maple stuff. My phone case has a slot for it. Yeah, well mine doesn't, but I know that my friends who recently got phone charms, they have a slot for it. Yeah. So, but she's like, just in case, don't advertise it as a phone charm. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I can advertise it as a charm. Like I have those phone charms on my key. What is it called? My keychains, like my lanyard that I use for my keys. Like you don't have to put it on a phone. I also have some phone charms on some of my what is it called? Like a pencil case. Like at school, I'd be so annoying because whenever I would take out anything, it would just dingle every single time, like ding 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 ding. Because all of my pencil cases have like little silly charms on them. Like I put them through the zipper tab. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Am I the only one who does that? Like I don't put keychains on only keys. I put them on my bags. I don't put phone charms on only phones. I put them on bags and various accessories. Like I don't use things for one specific thing. Like keyrings? Is that what they're called? I call them keychains because keyrings, I don't know why, I feel like they're round in my head. And keychains, they can kind of have whatever shape of a clasp you would want. It's just usually, yes, they're used to kind of go around your keys so you don't lose them. You're probably right. No, I have no idea. So then anyway, for the phone charms, I have the same thing, or the charms. I have the same thing where I only have 5 designs that are mirrored. And then I have 6 designs that have... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6... Huh? 6 to 7, because one of them I'm trying to rework that are mirrored. And then I have 5 that are different on both sides. And then I have 2 tote designs. 6 to 7. I have no idea where that comes from. I don't know why people are memeing about it. And then I have 2 tote designs that I need to color correct before I send them in. And then I have, oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have technically 7 unique designs for a product that I think is really cute, but I think it's even nicher than... It's just really niche. I want to wait until I get the actual product, so I don't know how long it would take to get everything manufactured, but I literally, before I even get into it, I want to wait until I actually get the product and then I can show you guys on stream or something. Because I'm so unsure of that product that I'm ordering literally like 3 of each design. And when you think about it, the fact that I'm only ordering 3 of some of them, like when you think about it, there's one that I'm using as a display, and that one ideally I don't sell it because, you know, people will have touched it. So I'm only selling 2 of them. So it feels a bit, yeah, it's a bit weird because I don't know just how much I want to really, I guess, invest into that idea until I actually see the product and how well it performs. Like, I feel like it's something that I would like, but I like gimmicky things. But I think it might be too gimmicky, so we'll see once I actually get the product how it goes. because I've read the reviews of people who have ordered those type of products before, and everyone says, "Oh, they're so cute, and like they actually work really well and everything." And I'm like, I mean, the reviews are, you know, fairly positive, but I haven't seen that many people who actually have them. I feel like at conventions a lot, especially Canadian, we end up using the same manufacturers unless you have someone very specific on like Alibaba or something that could potentially make your items for cheaper, but I feel like I've seen very similar items from one booth to another. Yo, how's it going? Oh, you joined the Noodle Discord, the exclusive, the very unused Discord. It's okay. We've had a couple of movie nights in there. Maybe 2 or 3 at some point. I think we had one for Christmas and we had one for Halloween. And I usually go there once a week to run my limbo. So it's not completely unused, and hopefully it will become more used. Where's my Noodle Discord invite? So Luna, you're not in Noodle. I think at Halloween we watched Five Nights at Freddy's because most of us went to Universal Studios. Well, not most of us, but I guess the people in the Discord, a lot of us went to Universal Studios, and they had like a special ride or a special, I don't know what to call it, something special about Five Nights at Freddy's, and then we were all curious about the movie, so then we watched it. And then at Christmas, I forgot, it was someone I think it was Dan. I think he recommended the movie while I was streaming. I forgot the name, but it was essentially, there's like a, is it called like a heist? There's basically a threat at the airport on Christmas Eve. That was basically I guess, the plot of the movie. I feel like it was a fun watch, but there were definitely a lot of like plot holes. That's besides the point. Monka. Yeah, I forgot the name of the movie. Like, I feel like it started off okay, but then it got into the weird territory. This should not be happening in real, or this could not really happen in real life territory. The uncanny territory. Is it uncanny? No, uncanny's not the right word. It's just like, it's too much. There were too many things that didn't make sense. Like, someone basically had like some sort of a really like a threat where usually you would make people evacuate, and then they didn't evacuate anyone. It was just kind of weird. Carry On? Oh yes, I think that was the name. It had to do with, obviously, airports. Yeah, because I think the idea was that, well, I don't want to spoil if you want to watch it, but it has to do with a carry-on potentially having something very dangerous inside. And the whole point is that they're trying to make it a carry-on because they want it on board and they don't want it in the... Wait. Oh, yes. No. They didn't want it. They wanted to get through the security with the carry-on, essentially. Because if they had gone through just a regular checked-in luggage, it would have beeped. It would have definitely recognized that there's an issue. So that's the whole plot. They're trying to get something on board as a carry-on. Like the game, I don't know if there's a game about a potential threat on a carry-on. Oh, I have more news for job opportunities. I've applied to more, like I told you guys, I'm losing track of how many places I've applied to. I've applied to places online and in person, and then, yeah, I'm kind of, I noted it down. But just like on the, I guess, I can't name them on the top of my head just how many places I've applied to, but like it doesn't even matter because none of them have gotten back to me. Except that one place where I had an interview last week that I think I flopped. We have one more week before they either email me back or they don't. But it's okay because I think I flopped, so they won't email me back. And then I have an interview on Tuesday for, unfortunately, a place that that has nothing to do with sewing, which is, to me, it's unfortunate because I feel like, you know, I studied in that field and it's something that ideally I would like to do because I'm more comfortable doing that. But I'll be honest, a lot of the job opportunities that I've seen, either like for seamstresses, either the pay is completely crazy and I feel like that doesn't, they're either like baiting you into thinking that you'll have a really good pay, at least it looks crazy to me, or they do offer crazy pay but you have to work in not that good conditions, like a manufacturer. It's a manufacturer. I've seen pictures. It's a manufacturer. You have heavy duty machinery and then you have to wear so much protective wear while you're sewing because literally anything can just explode in your face. I'm like, I'm not ready to do that. Also, I've never worked with industrial, like actual industrial machines. I've worked with like a semi-industrial machine, but I didn't even know that some sewing machines look like that. Like I saw the pictures, I'm like, holy moly, what the? I'm not qualified for that. And then obviously those places, since they're so specialized, like that one specifically that I'm thinking of, they were offering a very good pay, but they required 10 years of experience with like actual industrial machines. I'm like, okay. Like I wasn't even like, I was still, you know, I was still in school 10 years ago. Like this is, no, I don't have experience in that field. And then there's others that it's kind of weird. I feel like they seem to offer a good pay, but they kind of ask you everything. They're like, oh, you need to be able to do this. Oh, and on top, you need to be able to alter clothes. It's like, wait, so am I being hired for my seamstress skills, or am I being hired for basically being able to just do anything? So I'm like, I'm very iffy about those. I applied, but I really don't know what they're even expecting out of me because, again, it just feels like the job description was just a mix and match of pretty much anything they could think of that might have to do with clothing, but isn't necessarily a seamstress's job. And then I've seen a lot of seamstress jobs where they do ask for experience, but then the pay is not that great. And I'm like, it's okay, because I'm assuming eventually you'll get paid for experience and whatnot. But I just feel like at that point, why don't I just find a regular job that pays me pretty much almost minimum wage, because that's pretty much how much you're offering, even though I have experience as a seamstress. Like, I think it's just very weird. The classic 10 years of experience to get the minimum wage. That I only saw once, where they were asking for 1 or 2 years of experience and then they were literally offering minimum wage. I'm like, you're supposed to be able to pay for the experience. I'm like, at that point, why am I going to the middle of nowhere and I'm going through almost manufacturer-like environment where I could just be literally working at like a grocery store and I would probably earn the same thing with like a less miserable work experience and less miserable working hours as well, because a lot of these manufacturers, they open at 6:30 and then they close at like, I don't know, like 4, and it's like, for me to get there at 6:30, I probably have to leave my house at 4. I don't even think there's a bus that can bring me there on time. Good afternoon, Jimmy. Like, a lot of these manufacturer places or like more seamstress oriented places, they open up so early. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I can't even make there on time. And I think even if I were to live in Montreal, I would be more likely to get there on time, obviously, and my transit wouldn't take as long, but they're always so much in the middle of nowhere. Time to get those driving lessons in. I'm not dealing with... I guess those manufacturers wouldn't necessarily have parking issues, but I'm not made to drive, guys. I think I've told you before that I've gone through a couple of driving lessons, both theory and actual, like an actual in the car lessons, and then they went poorly. The ones in the car went very poorly. I just get too distracted. And I don't know if it's something that over time I would just, you know, I would be experienced enough to not get distracted by every single squirrel that just walks by the car. Like, I'm just so distracted. I get distracted by pedestrians, I get distracted by bikes, I get distracted by, while I'm driving, I'm looking at ahead, I'm looking at like 2 lights ahead because I can see them, but I'm not looking at the light in front of me, so it could be red and I wouldn't even know. For minimum wage, not worth it. That's why, like, at the moment I've been looking into jobs that literally that don't have anything to do with sewing, because I'm like, yes, I'll be paid minimum wage, but I feel like a lot of them have, at least the ones that I've looked at, they seem to have a better work environment. And to be fair, like, a lot of them I can probably get away with being a bit more part-time because they're so used to having, like, I guess a high turnover. I think that's the word. Like, I've kind of been able to compare wage for multiple jobs, and some of them I feel like I'm barely really doing anything, and I'm getting paid the same thing as, like, basically me waking up at, you know, 5, 6 in the morning just to get somewhere, you know, within a bit more than an hour. So it's over like almost 3 hours of transit every day. I counted 3 hours even though it takes me a bit more than an hour, because on my way back, usually it always takes me longer. And then you have kind of dubious working conditions, and then you get paid the same as if you literally had to do nothing in a regular store. I'm just like, why would I go through the whole hassle of like doing all that when I can literally get pretty much the same pay in a better environment? Aj? Wait, I didn't even see the ad. Was it 1 minute 30? As previously advertised by Twitch, because last week it wasn't 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30? Dude, what happened last week? I told my friend, I was like, did you, like, she also streams, and I was like, have you also been getting like these 3 minute ads literally every like 15 to 20 minutes? And she's like, well, my viewers have kind of told me about it. And I'm like, but I didn't, like, you know, I'm pretty sure she also didn't change anything. But it was before 45 minutes, you lied to us. Well, at the moment, it still tells me 45 minutes until the next ad. So I think it's literally just telling me that, but it just plays it whenever it wants, and then it keeps telling me, oh yeah, the next one should only be in 45 minutes, and it's not. I think I'm being lied to by the big corporates. That happened to me too when I was looking for a job until I started to work for my current job. I found one, it's not a job opportunity. It's an opportunity to be put in a pool of candidates. That they will fish in when they actually need people. So it's unsure on top of being more unsure on top of being even more unsure of actually getting a job. But that one, I looked into it and I'm like, it would be more convenient because there's a possibility to work from home, which I would like to, obviously, just because I live so far away from everything. And I'm like, I even mentioned, like, in their survey, they're like, at what time could you start? I'm like, well, if I need to go in the office, because they have both, you either go in office or you work from home. It's like, if I need to go in the office, I could start around 9:30 at latest, because I can't, that's literally the latest that I can afford, or else I won't do the 8-hour shift. And they're like, but if I can work from home, I can start as early as like 7. And I feel like I can literally start as early as I want if I'm working from home, because I don't need to get anywhere. I could start 2 hours early, more than 2 hours earlier than if I were to actually have to go there in person. And I don't know if that's something that just workplaces, I've realized how much time you're saving in transit if you enable the option of being able to work from home. This thing is done. Whoa, big silence. Oh my goodness, I forgot the Mystic Frontier. Nope, most places like to micromanage, give middle management a job. Yeah, I've noticed that they don't care, they just want people in the office, or at least every so often. And I think that nowadays it's been a bit more often than not. Great, a whole lot of— oh, this has a green pouch! What? What? Bright cubes? What? I've been scammed. I've been scammed. Last time I got a black card in there. No tear up, Sag. Oh yeah, I teared up last time. I'm still full remote, but will leave immediately if it ever isn't full remote. Do they know that? Like, do they— like, is your workplace aware that they probably will lose a lot of people working remotely if they ever have obligatory, mandatory in-office hours or in-office days? Where's the green pouch loot? It was literally the bright cubes. I've been scammed. They don't know that? What? Are they just insinuating that most people will figure it out? If the need ever arises that they need people in office. I don't know, I just feel like obviously for some jobs it's impossible to work remotely. Like a lot of the seamstress jobs, obviously you can't work remotely. And that was kind of like my big unfortunate realization, is that there's nothing I can do from my place. But there's a lot of things that I feel like you're actually just wasting time if you make people come in. Like a lot of things. I don't know if it's just my impression of it, but like my mom, she was a translator back then, and then I feel like there's a lot of things that she would go in the office and I'm like, but they can literally just send you the text over. They can just send you the text and you can translate it at home. Like it doesn't, it has like, there's literally no benefits to being in the office. Like I just don't understand why you would go through the whole hassle of like going to work and everything and dealing with people and having, like, sure, for like weekly meetings and whatnot, I guess you can go in person, but then when it comes to actually doing the work and everything, you really don't need— sorry, the audio keeps cutting out because I keep alt-tabbing into my spreadsheet. Yeah, I don't know, you don't need to go in office to translate text, in my humble opinion. I currently kind of like to work in the office. No, but some people do. That one I know. It's I think the people who— the opinion is kind of split. When COVID happened, a lot of people ended up liking the aspect of working from home, but then a portion of those people that initially liked it, they're like, you know what, I kind of miss being around people at the office. And then them not having a separate like a clear definition, a clear line between home and then work, because they would be working from home in the same personal space that they would use for just, I guess, hobbies. It wasn't working out for them. And then those people, they prefer working in the office just because there's a clean line between, you know, work and then at home. But then some people also realize that, hey, I could do so much more if I just stay at home because it's more, you know, more flexible hours, and then you don't need to figure out the whole transit issue. And then you're actually also saving on a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of money, but a significant amount, just by not having to either drive to work and then figure out the parking, you know, having a parking either permit every month that you need to pay, or like you don't need to figure out. Some people, when they work in the office, they don't pack their lunches, they eat out almost every single day because it's just more convenient. And then there's just so many fees associated to not working in the office. There's potentially, obviously some people, they make their food, but potentially eating out with colleagues also. There's parking, there's the car, there's the, you know, all of that. And then there's just the time that you lose transiting to work. Some people, if it's not the car, well, it's public transit. And then there's the monthly fees associated to getting the monthly pass and everything. And then just, is it just so much time wasted? I don't know. So when you work from home, you don't necessarily have to deal with all of these extra fees. I like working in the office. What I hate is transit. Yeah, I personally don't really like being around people 24/7. I know it sounds bad. But like, I guess I've never really, well, no, I have. I've worked in an environment where I was the only one. I was basically the manager of a store. And then aside from customers, there was no one else in the store. And I liked it for, I always see dead people here. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I liked it for, I guess, how calm it was, but then whenever I would get customers, I would get kind of peeved. I know, like, that's the whole point of a store. It's like, you get customers. Ideally you're not alone 24/7. But then I would just be, you know, doing my own thing, working on alterations, or sometimes I could even bring my own personal sewing projects if we didn't have too much to do. And then it was just not necessarily fun, but I was in a safe space. And then when a customer would come in, I'd be like, oh my goodness, I don't want to deal with this. I've also worked with like a more open office environment, and I absolutely hated it. The type of thing where you literally, you see everyone in the office. All the desks are just lined up in rows, and then you can just see, it's almost like a huge classroom. I cannot deal with that. It would just get so loud. You would, like, everyone, no one was necessarily talking super loudly. It's just, you know, the clinking and clanking of chairs, people typing away on their keyboards, and then sometimes it would get loud because they're just, I don't know, they're talking to their other colleagues. They're having like a small low-scale meeting, I guess, in the middle of the whole office, and then it's just like, it's too much. And then whenever break time, when it would be break time, it would just get so loud, even though they would leave the room to go to, I guess, the break room. Just everyone just moving their chairs at the same time. I'm like, ah. I'm just not made for loud places. Maybe it hates people. No, I do. It's crazy. It's crazy how you would think that wouldn't necessarily bother that many people, but like, it bothers me like crazy. I'm like, I just don't like being around like huge crowded places. Like my high school, we were 86 graduates. We were such a small school, and that's something that I really liked about it, because you end up knowing most people. Obviously you don't necessarily know everyone, but everyone kind of becomes, I wouldn't necessarily say family, but you're more tightly knitted, and you have a better understanding of some people than if you were just like, I don't know, over 1K graduates. You don't like loud places? That's not how I know you. Really, no. You know, I would often go, whenever we go to conventions, usually there's always like a party room, and then people would party or eat or talk loudly or drink very until like Legion hours in that room. But then for me, I would go there for like at most maybe 1 hour just to see people and then attempt to talk to them. But like around 9 or 10, I'm out. I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of done. Not only do I need sleep, it's just getting too loud. Miss Screamo? Oh, that isn't. That has nothing to do with loud places. I do like loud music, but I feel like those are two different things. Those are two different things. But I like loud music, but I don't actually listen to music loudly. Like I'll be listening to really loud music, but at like 5. You know, like the volume meter, I'll put it at 5. Like it'll be like a little whispering voice in my headset. It has to do with a loud human? Wait, what's a loud human? Okay, it's time for the 30 minutes on my Illium. Oh boy, oh what's this? Sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, I should go on. Oh, my arc. Wait, did I claim that I had coupons on my arc? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Okay, I hate to go on my Illium. I thought I sold them. Time to farm mesos for cube sale? Oh yeah, I'm probably not doing anything during cube sale. Dude, I'm broke after shining, and then last week I only ran 3 characters worth of bosses. Like I'm telling you guys, I've been barely playing. I think I ran the 3 sets on stream last week, and those are the only 3 sets I did throughout the whole week. Yeah. Bad timing? It is bad timing, but also just I haven't been playing as much. I'm also broke. I keep saying I'm casual and then I get laughed at. Like, you're not casual, but I am! But I am! At least I'm so much more casual than I used to be. I don't even know. What do I do with these cubes? Should I even attempt a daybreak? I can't tell if you're supposed to wear it. Oh, you are. Okay. So then daybreak should be BIS, right? I should go past 23 on this eventually. Watched the SSF video, Kerena claiming all the fail stacks. Rats on games. It was pretty crazy. Like I kept hesitating before clicking the button. I'm like, am I supposed to go like past 24? Like is this even like should I do it or should I not do it? I can replace it with the it is, but it isn't. I can replace it with a baldy pendant. Who's Baldy? I didn't even I'm kidding. I'm too young for Baldy. Too young. I'm almost there, I'm halfway there. But I think I looked it up last time, I think it was 50 days. But I've been AFKing in the dual room, so it's definitely more than 50 days. Oh my, we have coupons. We have quite a few coupons. Okay. 30 minutes is a go. Maybe. Oh, I didn't do anything. Why am I even surprised? Like I didn't do cash, I didn't do my epics, I didn't do I didn't do my oh wait, my Mystic Frontier. Hoya! Oh. Pendant is from hard, not normal? Okay. Okay there. Why do I always get doo-doo stuff on my Illium? I get all the 12, 18, 24 hours on my cane, and then my Illium gets Whatever this is. Okay, oops. 3, okay. Oh, I don't have any. I have no more. What are they called? Wait. 600. I don't have boosters anymore. Wait, there's so much stuff in this shop. I need to buy out the shops because I'll forget. Wait, how much do I have of this? 4K. Holy moly. Wait, I don't even know. What should I get? Maybe I can try using some of these. Oh wait, they're 1K. Holy moly. Wait, they're so expensive. Okay, here. I mean, I can get one selector for EXP. I might as well. Okay, anything else? Oh, this keeps turning off. I don't know why. Wait, I don't know how far I am from... Oh, I need 101. I think it's 900 to get the Transcendent. Dude, I am so... like, I haven't done anything. Oh my goodness. There's too much stuff. Am I going with Ivy at Yeti? Yes, I am. I'll be sharing a table with her. I am potentially going to do my order. I'm going to put in my order for all my products, hopefully by Sunday, if not Monday. I just need to review one of my designs, and if I can't make it work, I'm just scrapping it. But I kind of still want to make it work, and then I'm going to review my tote designs because the colors are a tiny bit off, I think, for printing. You're wondering what to make for dinner? I keep forgetting. I feel like I've been making so much food and I keep forgetting to post anything. Oh my goodness, and then I actually needed... I've been meaning to update my Instagram, my cosplay Instagram, to say that I'm not necessarily switching... How do I say this? I'm not converting my cosplay Insta into, I guess, an artist Instagram, but I might... like, I don't want to say it's a full pivot, but I might still kind of talk about... because I don't want to make... oh my goodness, I know I'm all over the place. I don't want to make a separate Instagram account. Only because I feel like usually everything is kind of connected to one another. Usually when I stream, I talk about my cosplay stuff all the time, and I've been talking about, you know, like all the business idea all the time. I have been trying to keep my Instagram mostly cosplay related for years now, but I have sometimes posted stuff, like drawings, every once in a while. But it was mostly like reels, I think they're called, like videos. It was never like an actual post because I didn't want to... I still kind of wanted to keep them separate. But then I'm running into the issue at the moment that I don't necessarily have like an artist or merch only website. So like when I want to apply to conventions, I can't really link to anything because my Instagram is only cosplay. Even though I used to post mostly drawings on my Twitter, I never use it. And it's just something that I've never really... yeah, I don't know. I've never really maintained all that much. And I've been coming up with a pretty big post for Instagram. Like I've been writing it up for, I don't know, like a couple weeks now, and I'm like, I need to figure out a way to make it a bit more condensed, first of all, and second of all, like I'm as lost as I sound in the post. It's like I don't really know what I'm doing. Because even though I still want to do cosplay, I will definitely not post as often. But then I don't think... I've seen accounts where they kind of mix and match cosplay. They're both a cosplayer and an artist. And they promote both cosplay and their art kind of equally, but then I think they've always done that. They didn't just pivot out of the blue. And I'm kind of scared of pivoting because I'm like... Well, to be fair, I haven't really been updating that much, so I feel like if people don't want to follow me anymore, they can just unfollow. Like, that's just how it is. But I also don't necessarily want to fully pivot. Yeah, I definitely want to keep some cosplay stuff, but I also want to add in some drawings. Having two separate IG accounts, that sounds like a chore. It is. No, it actually is. And as much as I would like things to be separate, and I feel like it just makes more sense for them to be separate, it's just so much of a hassle. Complaining Mimi is back. And nice, always. Just post what you want. That's what people have been telling me, especially since I managed to get on Instagram at least. It's the only platform where I managed to get Necromimi. Like no cosplay, no cos, no like Necromimi, something something. It's just Necromimi. And I'm like, oh my goodness, like that means it opens up, you know, windows and opportunities for other things, right? It doesn't only have to be cosplay. Or so I would think, but I don't know. I'm glad the remaster for Wall Hunter allows you to hyperburn existing ones. I didn't look at the preview. Yeah, I didn't read it. Also, my Wall Hunter is already 265. I'm assuming it's not a max burn or whatever it was called. My Wall Hunter is already 260. Yeah, like my Wall Hunter was a pretty old character. This is too loud in my ears. 290 here. Wait, doesn't that mean that you auto unlock all the rewards? Or I guess it depends. I don't know how the Wall Hunter remaster works. At least we get a BIS title. Is it a BIS expiring title like they usually do? I'm assuming. My Wall Hunter has max nodes which need to be redone after update. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, my Wall Hunter also has... I think it's... Did I max out everything? I would assume so. Because I was bossing on her. I think the coupon expires, but the title should be permanent? Wait, really? Top reward newly created, bottom is just kill mobs. Okay, so the usual stuff. So the last post on your Instagram was a year and a half ago. How is that even considered hard maintenance? The other time you complained about Facebook, that was like 5 years of not posting. Yeah, I'm complaining because I used to post regularly. Every single week I would do at least... Dude, oh my goodness. I would do separate... I would do like, let's say Monday Instagram, and then I think Wednesday Facebook, and then Friday Instagram. I would split it and it would be a different post. It wouldn't even be the same thing. Different post. I would need to come up with something else to say, and it would be a different picture. It wouldn't even be the same picture, but I'm just writing something else. Like, I think I used to post at least twice on specific days at specific times on Instagram per week, and I would do that for like, I don't know how long. Like, I think it might have been around COVID, I have no idea. I think it was before COVID, and then Facebook, I would try to post at least, I had scheduled posts for months when I would post once a week at least. And then I think I did that for at least 2-3 years, I forgot. Sorry for the harsh words, but I have the best intention behind. Yeah, it's because I burned out, unfortunately. Like, I burnt out of like social media. Like, I could not handle it anymore. Like, people just kept telling me, oh, it's fine, just get some sort of like social media manager, where not manager like a person, but like some place where it just kind of combines everything into one, and then just post, schedule everything, and post the same thing on every social media account that you have. Add 1 minute. It's over here. 1 minute? Why is it shorter this time? This is highly inconsistent. And it's in Spanish. I don't understand. The Spanish ads? I will never get a Spanish ads. I'll get a French ad every once in a while though. I'm back? Why is it only 1 minute this time? I'm not complaining. I just don't understand why it's so inconsistent. And why they were literally 3 minutes last week. How come you don't get any Spanish ads? Like, why were they so obnoxiously prevalent last week? But yeah, what I was saying is that I burnt out from social media because back then, I literally, like, around COVID, pre-COVID, I think I would post at least twice. I deleted a lot, or I archived a lot of those posts, that's why you can't find them, but like back then I would post so frequently on Instagram. Like, I would make it a point to have, I think, at least 2 posts a week. I would choose specific days, and I would choose specific hours where I would get more, I guess, traffic on my page, and then I would handwrite on the spot every single, or sometimes I would come up with things to talk about, so then I would write them down, and then I would pre-write some posts, but then the day of, I would spend so much time just writing up something relevant to either the picture or how I feel or things that have been happening for the past week or something, basically since the last time that I posted. And then I would have those, you know, bi-weekly updates on Instagram, and then on Facebook I would have a scheduled weekly post that I had scheduled months ahead. It would be literally, I had months of like scheduled weekly posts on Facebook, and then I would have a specific set of pictures with specific things that I would talk about, and hopefully, you know, it would make sense by the time things were getting posted. And then I would do that. It would take so much time, and it was actually just so hard maintenance. That's too much effort. That's how I used to do things. And then it was literally my Facebook things and Instagram things were different. Both posts, like the actual description of the picture and then pictures, they were different. So I would literally come out with, every single week I would come out with at least 3 different things to talk about. And mind you, like, my posts were not just like, oh, hello, nice weather, bye. No, it was like, oh my goodness, this thing happened, I did this, and then I did this, and then at school or something, I don't know, this happened, and I would talk for, like, my posts were crazy long. And then obviously I burned out. So like when I think about social media, I think back to those days where like I would spend literally, I don't know how many hours a day just coming up with things to talk about, things to share, photos. Like I would have like so many, I would have folders and folders of like, okay, I should share this in either January, I should share these pictures, and in like March I should share, like, it was crazy. Once a week, something casual like a painting or a product or a cosplay you haven't posted yet could do the work right now. But the thing is, I haven't been cosplaying as much. So I guess back then it was kind of easier for me to come up with, well, not really, but it was easier for me to just be able to post kind of anything that I had on hand because I had so much on hand. I would often, especially during COVID, like I would do in-house, like at my place, I would just do photo shoots like on my own. I was actually such a pain because I would move everything in my living room, and then I would use like a wireless remote so that I could take pictures from my camera that was literally not my camera, my cell phone that was taped to a lamp stand. My phone was literally taped to a lamp, and then I would use my wireless remote to take a picture, like basically pictures, selfies, when I was doing photo shoots at home during COVID. That was kind of a nightmare. And then I would only have a couple of hours per day. It would take me hours, mind you. Every single time it would take me hours to get ready. And then I only had maybe like 3-4 hours to take pictures because afterwards the sun would go behind the building and I would have no more lights in the apartment. So then I only had a couple of hours to kind of a wiggle room, and then afterwards I would spend like the whole evenings, like multiple days in a row, just editing all my pictures. And then I would finally have, you know, content to post on my social media. And they would definitely not take less than 5 minutes to come up with. They would be like essays. But that was back then. Like I used to have so many cosplays that I would work on. I would spend so much of my time just making content and, you know, making cosplays. But then nowadays I make one cosplay a year, so like I do have some backlog, like old pictures that I've never really posted, but then I'd have to go through everything to see like, oh, have I actually never posted this? And I know some people don't care. Some people, they just repost the same picture either because they forgot that they already posted it, or it doesn't matter because new people will see it. Even if the old ones kind of recognize the picture, it's fine because you'll just reach a wider audience if you're posting right now, or like a different audience if you're posting right now compared to, I don't know, if you posted the same picture like a couple months ago. Like I just get this kind of disdain for social media and content creation whenever I think about everything, because I'm like, I have spent so much of my time doing all this in the past, and then that's why like whenever I think about it, I'm like, oh, it's just so high maintenance, like I don't want to think about it. Like I've been literally writing up my next Instagram post for like the past couple of weeks. It's been in my notes, what are they called, like the quick notes on my phone, and like every once in a while, like I will try to, I'll update it. I'll be like, oh no, I shouldn't write this, I should write something else. Oh wait, I forgot to mention this. Oh, but it doesn't work with like whatever I'm trying to, like whatever thing I'm trying to talk about. And I don't just want to like talk about something that has nothing to do with the rest of the post, and then it's just such a nightmare. You can take multiple photos and then post it way later on, like some people on YouTube change the video preview image but it's the exact same video. Wait, I didn't even know people did that. But I know that that's what I used to do. Like I would take multiple pictures. It wouldn't just be one picture for a whole photo shoot. And then I'd be like, oh, later on I can post this one, or I can post that one, and then it's, you know. But then I haven't actually looked at a lot of my cosplay stuff in years because I burnt out. Like around COVID was, I guess, a time where I kind of started not getting away from cosplay, but I guess there was a lot of drama around that time when it came to the cosplay community, and then on top of it, I was definitely getting burnt out from just making, like, I think 2018 and 2019 are years where I've made like over 10 cosplays. That's like at least a cosplay a month. And I would go to conventions where it's a 3-day con. I would make 3 different cosplays, and I would, for each con, and I would not rewear some of the cosplays. So like it would be 3 unique cosplays every single time I would go to a convention, and then some of the conventions, you know, they would be back to back to back. I would have a convention in May, then another one in June, then another one in July, then another one in August. It was pretty hectic. Like when I say that, my friends, they would come over to my place sometimes and they're like, holy crap, your room is a sweatshop. I'm like, yeah. There's like fabric, cosplay, wigs, there's just stuff everywhere because I'm working on so many things at the same time. And then obviously I stopped doing that. If anything, I'm actually, like, I surprise myself when it seems like I'm always last minute for my, you know, for my Maple Fest cosplays. I'm like, I started a month or a month and a half ahead, and I'm like, I surprise myself because back then, obviously, I didn't have a month or a month and a half ahead worth of time. It would be like, I just came back from this con, I can't even recover from the con, I have to start working on the other, another convention that is literally like in like 3 weeks. So it was just pretty crazy back then. I don't know. And then whenever, like for Maple Fest, I'm literally, I think obviously there's a couple of Maple Fest that I was still sewing on at the airport, on the plane, at the hotel. But like I think there's maybe 2 of them that my cosplay was done. Like it was actually done before the convention, and I was like, wow, I can actually just enjoy my time in LA with like friends and meet up with people. I don't have to be like just working on my cosplay, slaving away. I upload a year's worth of dinners at the same restaurant. People will think I am a pig. Yeah, I know. I haven't really been going out all that much, so I don't even have like fancy food pictures from like restaurants. I've mostly been staying at home. I'm a hoarder with fabric, definitely. I have fabric and like old clothing that I've kept for over a decade because I'm like, oh, one day I'll use it for cosplay. And then yes, one day I did end up using them for cosplay, but I've been hoarding that fabric for over 10 years. Maple Fest cosplay Sia. I made a super botched Sia for Annie Revel last year. I forgot when it was. Was it February? No, it was November, sorry. It was November, I think. Last year. It was so like, I just wanted to see what it was like if I'm not motivated to make a cosplay, and I kind of still want to make it happen, but I kind of don't really care all that much, and then if it looks botched, it's like whatever. But it was, you could tell that I barely spent the time and effort to actually make it properly. I didn't even make her stuff. I didn't care. The boot covers kept sliding off. I didn't care. I was walking around with like one of the boot covers like completely falling off, like it was at my ankles, and the other one was actually holding up. It's because my backup plan was to use these garters, but the fabric that I used to make the boot covers was too thick for the garter like clip to hold on to. And I'm like, well, I didn't bring any backup, so that's just how it's going to be. I'm gonna walk around with like falling boots. I don't mind, it doesn't matter. I'm so done. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my relation with cosplay over the past couple of years has not been the healthiest. Well, it definitely wasn't healthy before, but I feel like now I'm more like... It's not that I don't care as much. It's just I've been through so much that I don't want to care as much. Like I'm forcing myself to not care as much. Yeah, that's why I feel like me pivoting from cosplay to drawing, people won't even notice it that much because I don't post on Instagram that often. I don't post on social media that often. It's just when I do, you have no idea how long it took me to even come up with that post. Like I will never just, oh my goodness, I feel like sharing something, and off the, you know, out of the blue, I'll just impulsively share something. Like let's say I'm at the restaurant, I'm like, this is so good, I won't just randomly post it. Like maybe I'll think about it for a whole week. I'll take like a bunch of pictures. I'll think about it for a whole week, and then 2 weeks later I'm like, oh, should I still post it? Oh, I don't know. Oh, what if like, oh, I don't know. Oh, and then I'll keep overthinking it, and I'll want to have like I'll be writing like this overly over thought out post about either the food or the event or why I went out in the first place. Like I'll just overthink everything, and then in the end I will sometimes post it or I won't. So like in the end, I will still have spent over like so many hours thinking up of something to write about. And then sometimes I won't even post it. So like when I do post something, like you best believe that I have spent, I don't want to say over 10 hours, but low-key, high-key maybe, thinking about that post. And it could be super simple, or it could be really elaborated and have like a whole bunch of things that I want to talk about in the post. But anyway, I have spent so much time thinking and overthinking that post, 100%. And I don't know why I keep doing that. Like recently, I answered a YouTube comment, you can probably find it, on one of my videos. Someone asked me a very simple question, I reply with an essay. I reply with an essay because I felt the need to. Also, where are my fans? Oh my goodness, have I just been farming without fans this whole time? Anyway. It was the same thing. I think last year I did Valentine Day cards, like Maple Valentine Day cards. And then I posted them on Twitter, same thing. I had the post scheduled for like at least a month ahead, but I was still working on some cards, so then I was like deleting my draft, remaking my draft, deleting my second draft, re-deleting my second draft, deleting my third draft, you know, like it was crazy. Because I kept wanting to add stuff, and I kept wanting to be like quirky Valentine, day cards, and then I kept overthinking some of them because like, oh, people might not understand, oh, maybe it won't be funny, oh, maybe like I shouldn't be caring that much, but like at the same time I do care, and it's like, oh my goodness, like just post them already, you know, like so often people just tell me stop overthinking and then just post it, but I'm like, I can't help myself from overthinking something for literally 5 hours. The guy asking about how long it took you to get that point in the game. And then I reply with an essay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, poor guy. Like I feel like if you're just randomly stumbling upon my channel and then you're just asking a very simple, genuine question because you're curious, and then I reply with an essay, that's when you leave the channel and you don't ever come back. I'm just so serious about everything. That's why, like I was saying, maybe I'm taking all these job applications way too seriously. Like I'm spending way too much time on things that people, like just the recruiters, they're probably not even spending more than 2 minutes reading. Welcome to adult life. I've been like this ever since I was a kid. Like that's why I hated school, because I would overthink, second guess every single thing. I would have like 3 hours for an exam. You best believe I would use those 3 hours rereading everything, every single word that I wrote. Even though I was done with the exam 2 hours ago, it doesn't matter. You give me 3 hours, I will take those 3 hours. I will literally reread what I reread what I reread already 2-3 times already, 5 times already. I didn't care. I would find mistakes that probably weren't even there. I just wanted to double check, triple check, quadruple check, make sure that everything was perfect. Like it was pretty bad. It's just bad how much time I waste on stuff like that. You're devoting too much of yourself. Also, Soluna, I've noticed you have this little ditto. It's too cute. Why do you have a ditto next to your name? I noticed that earlier and then I got distracted. See, because I invest so much time into everything that I do, the moment that my eye notices something else, I just get so distracted by that one thing because I want to invest all my time into it. But like, for all these job applications, like I won't lie, usually like I'll second guess, like I'm like, oh, should I really apply there? Oh, what if they don't take me? Oh, what if maybe I should change my resume a bit so that it better fits what they're looking for. Oh, maybe I could write a cover letter, a different cover letter. I haven't been using the same cover letter for every single one of the job applications where you could actually put in a cover letter. Aj, oh my, it hasn't even been 45 minutes. Twitch is driving me nuts. At least it's 1 minute, but I don't get it. Oh, I alt tab and then my game kind of froze. um, my CPU is at 100. What's going on? Holy moly, why did my PC just have a mental breakdown right there? Twan, hello. Commenter asks maybe a yes or no question on should they main a character, drops the entire Maple lore on Transcendence. No, like actually. Okay, I don't know why I get 1 minute ads, even though it tells me that I will not get an ad for... Actually, it's 50 minutes now. Twitch is just lying to me. Maybe I should not have this automatically enabled because it seems like it's not working. I'm back.
Sure you can handle me, Cinnamon?
Muffin, thank you for the follow. Hello. I haven't seen people play Pokopia besides the random little YouTube shorts that I would get every once in a while. I haven't also been on YouTube. So that's why I say like the random YouTube shorts once in a while. I think I spent like, I don't know, lately any sort of content just like, what is it called? Like I wouldn't say it brings the bad in me, but I just don't want to think about it. Pokopia is so cute. I know. Yeah, at least it wasn't a 3-minute ad. I don't know why last week it was. That was kind of weird. Every single one of my ads were 3-minute and they were every 15 minutes. And I had changed nothing in my settings. Like, I just don't even know what happened. My parents yesterday placed an order on a Model Y yesterday for next Wednesday. Model Y, is that a... What is that? I was about to say a car because you said gas, but I'm not sure. You want your Tesla? Oh, it's a Tesla? My cousin, she doesn't have a car, but she often uses we have this like car renting, what is it called? Communoto? It's like a car rental. You can pay like a monthly subscription, I think, to rent cars, and they always, whenever they rent a car, they always pick the Teslas. And I wonder if it's like an extra fee or like, I have no idea. I just find it so weird because everything's like electronic in there. Like everything is, you know, the big touch screen. Like, I don't know. It's just so weird. It's a weird concept to me. Tesla's compact SUV. Oh my goodness. Anyway, like I was saying, just I feel like I've been getting a tiny bit better at not over-investing time for every single job application I've been doing, but lately the ones that I've been looking at, they all ask, well, they don't ask for it, but you could add a cover letter if you want to. And then I'm here going out of my way to come up with like 5-6 different ways of saying like the same thing. I don't copy and paste one cover letter into the other. Literally, I write it on the spot. Takes me quite some time. Like, I'll be honest, it takes me at least an hour every single time, if not more. I don't want to think about how much time I spent. Like, let's not get it. I don't want to think about it. And then I come up on the spot with something that would potentially make me stand out from other candidates, or at least what I feel like could potentially make me stand out for other candidates, or why I feel like this job opportunity could be something that I could potentially be good at, maybe, perhaps. And then I always write something different. Do recruiters check cover letters knowing 90% of it is AI generated? That's the thing. I know it is. Everything you just I don't actually pop it into an AI and then I ask them to write write a cover letter that has something to do with either cosplay or sewing or like my experience or like something to do with my resume. I don't. I write it on the spot, like with my own words, and I reread it, I correct it, I send it to my mom, I send it to my friends. I'm like, is this okay? Should I rewrite this part? Should I redo this part? And like it takes me so long every single time. But even as a cover letter, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm spending so much time on these things where like I'm 100% certain the recruiters don't even look at. And if they do, they're like, it's probably AI, whatever. But the thing is, I'm not even putting everything to an AI. Like I'm actually spending the time like what most people would expect you to do. I'm doing it, but they just expect I'm just like that one other person that just sent through, that just literally regurgitated whatever was given to me by an AI. I'm distracted by all the screens in a Tesla. No, you're right, I am. It's like a huge screen, like how could you not stare at it? That's what I mean, but I'm like, I'm not meant to drive because I get distracted so easily. What did I? Oh yeah, I was supposed to do this. Lotus? Oh my, I don't want to. Bossing? I should at least do my epic. I'm so lazy. I don't want to boss. Frag weekly? Yes, I'll do the frag weekly if that's what you— oh wait, no. You were talking about this one, right? That one I did it already. I don't know when. I think it was on weekly reset. New York is giving a $2,000 incentive for EVs and there is a 0 APR, so it's pretty much pretty much good to get one. My studies is ending in a month and my parents try to work daily. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, people, well, the government, I guess, are giving like incentives for you to switch to an electric car. We're getting the new epic dungeon. I didn't even know we had a new epic dungeon. People were kind of talking about it, I think, recently, and I'm like, really? We're getting it? Like, I don't remember there being, because I don't really keep track of what they have in Korea, and I feel like the new epic dungeon is definitely something that kind of that went unnoticed. A 280 epic dungeon. Holy, I've like rarely listened to this this BGM. Because I feel like I mostly do my epics on stream and then yeah. I've seen Kobe running it. I don't even know what it looks like. Is it puzzles again or is it mobs like mountain? Oh my goodness. I get sent back to the beginning. We were supposed to get the epic dungeon dispatch, but was pushed back along with balance while hunter. Yeah, I thought we weren't going to get— dude, incoming ad break. No, why would I get an incoming ad when it literally has only been 10 minutes since the last one? 10 minutes? Dude, my Twitch is derping. I think it just does whatever, and then if I don't notice because I can snooze an ad, but I'm not about to snooze it for 40 minutes, you know, because it pops— I think it pops up every like 10 minutes. And if I happen to not catch it before, like on time to snooze it, it will just go off. But technically, I should only be getting an ad every 30 minutes. Whoa, what happened? I click on that and then it was so delayed, but I somehow still managed to get through it. Not even 10? Yeah, I was being generous. I don't even know if it has even been 10 minutes. Oh, it has been 10? Okay. Well, I don't know. This is kind of weird. And soon apple. Yeah, I don't know. Initially, that's what I used to do. I would just have, I think they're called pre-roll. Like it's basically, I put a, there's like a meter where you can decide the frequency. And then I used to have it below the recommended. And I didn't notice that until my friend pointed it out. So I'm like, oh, maybe I should at least get the recommended. And recommended is 1.5 minutes of ad every 30 minutes. So 3 minutes every hour. And then it would just allegedly roll throughout my stream. But the thing is, I don't stream for that long. Like I usually stream for 4 or 5 hours. So I'm like, yeah, you know, that's like not too many ads. Essentially it's 2 ads per hour, allegedly. But then I don't know what happened last stream. It was definitely not 2 ads per hour. And they weren't just 1 minute 30 each. They were 3 minutes. That was kind of like literally most of my stream was just ads. I have no idea what happened because I didn't change my settings. I went back to them to make sure to double check. And then at the moment, I'm not seeing that 2 ads per hour either. So there's something not quite right. So I feel like what I could do is just have manual ads at the beginning. But the thing is, I don't like running ads for 10 minutes at the beginning of a stream because I feel like I don't want to sit at my computer and then just press ads every like, I don't know. I don't know how it works, to be honest. What? This thing is so laggy. Back to work, bye Amy. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck at work. Have a nice weekend. I was thinking about it actually. You know how I never stream during the weekend, but since I've been missing out on a Wednesday recently. Well, this week was because of the alleged freezing rain that we were supposed to get, and then all the advertised, foretold power outages, possible power outages that I didn't get. But basically, I stayed in Montreal instead of going back home because I was thinking we might just get a power outage, and I don't want to be stuck because I had to finalize my designs. So then I didn't even go back home. Weekend stream? Yes, I was thinking I'm actually free this weekend. Maybe I could stream. But then again, my only issue is that I really wanted to put in my order. Either by the end of this weekend or by Monday at latest, but then I guess I would just need to do everything tomorrow. And then maybe I could stream on Sunday instead. 1 minute of ads for every 9 minutes of watch time is brutal? No, like I don't understand why it's doing that. Because I literally have it at the recommended, which is literally, you could have it at much worse. You could have it so much higher. See, it's telling me again, incoming ad break. And then if I don't snooze it, it will just run an ad. I got a power outage for like 11 hours. Oh my goodness, yeah, exactly. So I was scared of that because over here, literally, strong winds, I lose power for like 5 hours. A lot of rain, I lose power for like 10 hours. Holy crap, that's fast. Winter, I lose power for like 13 hours just because, why not? Okay, I'm not doing that. I think with my current ping and my lag at the moment, we're not doing it. Just be like a cinema, 20 minutes of ads and trailers and 2 hours of undisturbed stream. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They do have ads at the beginning. I remember the time I didn't have power for 3 days. What a horrible experience. Yeah, and I was kind of... Dude, they were advertising, they were saying that like a huge warning, at least 24 hours of freezing rain. It will be almost impossible to plan your travels. Most of the transit system will probably be on hold, not even fully functional. Like, be careful if you're heading out for the past, for the next couple of days. Like, they warned us so much, and then yes, there was obviously a lot of rain. Yes, it was freezing rain, but then it was just so weird to me because the previous day it was almost like 10 degrees Celsius. And then suddenly they're saying like, oh yes, it's going to freeze. It's going to be like -10 for the next following days. And I'm like, really like a 20-degree difference just like that? Like, I don't know. It was so warm the day right before the freezing rain was supposed to happen. And yeah, like, it didn't really... Like, some people got power outages, but it wasn't definitely... At least in my neighborhood, it didn't feel like it was as crazy as they had led us to believe. Humbly request the Butterfinger French toast side. The Butterfinger French toast side. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I know. And then my sister wants me to head back to her place so that I can go through my stuff again with her. Because I couldn't go last week. Because I'm still, at the moment, selling stuff on, or not selling stuff, but putting stuff on sale on like Facebook Market and whatever is not the top of my priority. It's mostly just trying to get my order in for the upcoming convention. I need to finalize all my designs. It's just crazy how long I spent like working on these designs. My ping and the platform switching between the platform switching, he's gonna have to commit 10 times the usual genocide on the angler cranklers. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely had instances where Angler was much more responsive, and I've had some that they're not as cooperative. And I even get to the other side, it's so far. I need to get here. Ooh, that's pretty far. Alright. Ah! Wait. As a New Yorker, it jumped from 70 to 30 in a week. Snow just yesterday. Well, that's kind of weird. In a week! But I guess it would be over time, right? It wouldn't be like from one day to another. Stop with the ad break! Yeah, I think it would be over the span of a couple of days, not just like one day -10. No, one day +10 and the other day -10. Because like, sure, it happens, but then it was -10 and then they were announcing, you know, like a bunch of rain and it will all be freezing and there will be ice everywhere and then there'll be delays everywhere and then you have to reschedule some things and then blah 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 blah. Like, whoa. It's a lot. The new Epic should be a bit faster than Angler. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. You have it worse? I get sick from temperature vertigo if that happened in one day. I don't know, lately it's been getting pretty warm. There have been a lot of birds chirping around, and I'm like, it's too early, go back. It's too early, they're going to freeze. We usually get like another snowstorm sometime in March, sometimes even April. And I'm like, all the birds coming in early, they'll regret it. Da, da. Let me out. Okay. Is it time for 30 minutes on the Hayato? Oh boy, I can't wait. The thing is, I think I need more than 30 minutes. I think I'm too far behind. Where are these flames? Why is everything expiring in my inventory? I'm hoping I won't need... Dude, I look like a pretty good flame. How come it was worse than what I had? Oh. Guys, I can't multitask lately. Like, I get so distracted. Anything distracts me and then I kind of forget what I was talking about. 18.7 in 1 hour? You need like 20? But the thing is, 18.7 is if I actually, like, I try hard, right? This is a mule that can't even one-shot. Well, actually, maybe I'm able to one-shot now. I don't know. I have no idea. I Star Forced him a tiny bit because he used to walk around with 0-star items. Not only that, he used to not have the Arcane Force, but now I do have the Arcane Force. The expiring arcane box, I will work on it. I'm not there yet. There's too many things. There's too many things to do. Sure, I'll put one. I don't think I need this. All of my mules are full arcanes? Yes, but not the extra mules. I've been gearing up the characters that I think I still need to work on for Legion. I might be able to just bong them, but okay. I cannot snooze my ad break, but it's been 30 minutes, so this one makes sense. This one I will allow. Sure. Whatever, Twitch. Whatever. Wait, so then A3 blah 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 313. Oh, I didn't do my... Oh, it's spaghetti. I should do the... What is it called? Wait, I did Angler? Oh my goodness, sorry guys. I'm like... Oh, I didn't do Victoria Adventure! Can go back after. Where's the epic? I broke 10k Legion a few days ago. I saw! Congrats, congrats. Everyone was posting games. I had nothing to post. I had nothing to showcase. I'll be taking 1000 psychic damage if that box expires. Okay, well, here's the weird thing. Apparently, I'm supposed to have an ad break right now, but nothing's happening. So, Twitch is actually just rage baiting me. Or did it happen and I missed it? Which I guess could also happen because I got distracted for a bit right there. Wait, did we end up getting our echo skill? Da 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 da. Is it this one? Oh, I don't want to. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I got the ad break. That's so weird. Why is it playing now? 30 seconds? Yeah. Why was it only 30 seconds? Is it because the last one was 1 minute? Feels great. Guys, I don't understand anything. Maybe it's because I've been actively paying attention to it. I kept snoozing it. It's like, oh, she doesn't want the ads. Did I not take my quest? Like, what's going on here? Oh, okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. See, I've been doing dailies on this guy since the beginning of the event, and I haven't capped on 40k yet because these areas are too low level for me. I 250 hypered this guy a while back, and then he was too high level. So I've been tinkering around with my toad designs because I've been highly uncertain about all of them. And I was asking around for reference, or not for feedback. And then I'm lagging, what's going on? For feedback, and then almost everyone preferred one design over the other. And everyone's kind of been recommending me a more minimalistic approach, because people are not really into very bold toad designs or like a huge design on it and like it takes up the whole toad, blah, 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 type of thing. People want more minimalistic. At least the trend is to go more minimalistic. And I'm like, okay, so like I worked on them, and then I've asked around. Everyone told me, yeah, minimalistic is better. Yeah, go with like lower, like not as bold. It's better. I'm like, okay, cool. And then I asked my sister today. She's like, oh, how are the toads going? I'm like, oh, you know, they're fine. Here are my final designs. And then she looks at them and is like, oh, she prefers the one that's really big and bold. She's like, oh, the other one's like so simple. I'm like, oh my goodness. Literally everyone told me they would rather have a more minimalistic approach, less bold, less in-your-face design. And then obviously my sister, nope, she always goes for the opposite. You need to grind to get the 40k? I know. I thought I could... I mean, I got to the halfway point by just doing dailies, which I think is pretty good. Is your MSI board 100% dead or still in coma? I haven't looked at it ever since it in quotation mark died. I have PTSD now from opening my tower over and over and over again. At some point I just booted it up without closing the tower, which I think most people do, but I'm so paranoid. I'm like, no, what if like something, I don't know, gets loose or like starts flying, or then something flies inside, or I drop something in the tower while it's running? I'm just so paranoid. So every single time I open the tower, mind you, that was like at least 20 times. Both towers. I would close it up I would screw everything back up. Oh my goodness. That's why it took so long. Kana is easier, you can AFK farm. I mean, this guy can just dash around the map, but I think I need to find an optimal map for me to do that. Most PC builders don't close the tower until they verify the PC is working. Yeah, I know, I'm aware of it, but given my luck with things and how likely things are to just randomly fall into the tower while I have it open, And you're like, it's fine, just like remove everything from your surroundings. I can't, because if you would see my current setup, stop lagging please. You spaghetti man. If you would see my current setup and the fact that I literally had to hold my PC flashlight in one hand and the only small screwdriver that I had in the other hand that wasn't even working properly, mind you. That thing was kind of turning, I don't know what the expression is, but basically I had to hold on to it in a specific way or else it would just start turning into like nothing. Like the actual bit, I guess, was loose in the screwdriver. Anyway. The amount of annoyance I had to go through last week, 2 weeks ago, when the PC died, it was, I'm okay. Like, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Ah, I crashed. Uh-oh. No, guys, I told you. This PC, I've been lagging a bit too much. I'm not sure. I'm like scared. Did I crash because it's just the game, or did I crash because my PC can't handle it? Classic Maple experience? We'll leave it at the classic Maple experience for now, but I'm scared because I was lagging a lot. A lot more than last week. Also, we don't even have any music anymore because the playlist is dead. When you're troubleshooting, you don't plug all the cables, just the basic stuff. See, that's another thing. Initially, I was replugging because my keyboard is 2 USB, my mouse is another USB. My monitor is DVI and my other monitor is HDMI. So like I wasn't replugging everything, but I was replugging pretty much almost everything every single time because for some reason the hard drive, the internal hard drive would use my right monitor. So then, and I would confuse both of them. I was like, that one's DVI, but anyway. It would boot up on the DVI but not the HDMI, and my SSD would sometimes only boot up on the HDMI but not the DVI monitor. So that was also an annoyance. So that's why I had to plug literally almost everything every single time I wanted to boot up the darn thing. Yeah, I ran into a lot of issues. A lot of them. Do you trust me working on your dish PC if I were in the area? One of my friends volunteered as tribute to kind of look at it. But he also volunteered to grab some pieces and then put them in his old PC and then he could potentially sell the whole thing. And I'm like, I guess that's another thing that we could potentially do. But then that would render my PC actually just completely dead. I'm crashing a lot nowadays. I can't say that I've crashed that often. I mostly just crash when I stream. Congrats on Kane and Cadena gains. I forgot what I got on my Kane. I think he's the only other one that I managed to get the slime ring past 23. Everyone else just kind of... Well, my Illium boomed his whole inventory. For 23. I think I might come back to LH2. I feel like the layout in here seems easier. I could clone myself and still wouldn't trust a clone to be anywhere near my setup. No touch. Dang. Yeah, I wasn't trusting myself. I was like, I don't really have that much knowledge at all when it comes to seeing the actual pieces in front of me. Even when people were trying to help me out, they're like, oh yeah, have you tried unplugging like this, what is it, like specific cables, or have you tried getting rid of... Dude, every single time the spaghetti man spawn, they're just lying. Jeez. Like, have you tried unplugging this? Have you tried doing this? Have you tried doing this thing? I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, this is... You have to be so specific because I open the towers and I don't know what I'm looking at. And then I feel like it's also not necessarily a good thing to be kind of like snooping around when I don't really know what I'm looking at. Did you cube all the spare items? Not all of them. So that's what I was looking at for this cube sale, but I'm like, I also don't really have that much fun, so... I might just end up cubing the spare emblem that I have on my arc because he still doesn't have 3 line on his. I'll do it myself. I've never seen this movie. I know Thanos, like I see so many memes about him, but I don't know which movie he's in, and I have never seen it. 21 hat and the slime ring? Oh yes! I used to have a 21 hat, and then I had 5 spares for them, and I was like, oh, there's no way that I don't get 22 hat. Like, I was willing to start tapping my Eternals to 22 on my cane, and then everything boomed, and I was left with an 18-star hat. I'm like, okay, I'm never... Like, I wanted to attempt 22 on my arc, and then after tapping on my cane, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing my arc. Yeah, that was like the last shiny. I decided that it wasn't worth the risk. But like, it's so weird, because I feel like with 5 spares, I just need 1 tap. 1 tap to get to 22, because all of my stuff was already 21. I'm like, surely, right? No, the answer was no. 1 tap. Yeah, surely. How could it not happen? I spooked myself out of tapping on my arc. And then this time around, I think I had a couple of spares on my cane. I'm like, I'm not going for 22, I'm just trying to get my hat back to 21, that's it. And then we're not even thinking about the arc because I actually haven't been running harder bosses on my, well, I guess grandest bosses besides Saren, on anyone else but my cane, and I only do Kalos on my cane. I don't do Cowling anymore because I don't want to. I've been kind of a pain to schedule around, and I don't want people to schedule around me. Like, it's just, just getting my mains Kalos Cowling is already kind of a struggle. Like, and then getting my canes Kalos is also, like, this week I forgot that we were running at +1. Like, I was just out doing groceries, and I was like, oh, oops, and I was like, you guys can run without me, I don't care. But like, no one was ready, so I was like, oh, it's fine, we can run a bit later. I'm like, oh my goodness, like, you guys can literally, I don't know, you can just run without me. Because again, like, I've just been such a hassle to, like I said, like, I haven't really been home all that much, I feel like, and then when I am home, like, I do very specific things. Like, I try to figure out the mess that is in the other room, which is literally, it's crazy how long it takes me. And I don't think it's because I'm hesitating on throwing things out, it's literally just because some of these things I still use, and some other, well, I guess I am hesitating. Like, yeah, like, I feel like some things I use, and then at the moment I don't know where to store them. And then other things I'm like, what if I could potentially sell them? And then again, I'm keeping them, so I'm like, oh, this is just taking so much space, and I don't know what to do. So I mostly do cleaning when I'm back home, and then initially I was going to do my toe designs back at home using my tablet in Clip Studio, but then again, because of what happened with the PC dying and everything, I found a workaround, which is not ideal at all, but I couldn't manage to get a PC that could run Clip Studio without basically failing on me. So what I've been doing is that I have a fairly big, like, let's say I have a sketch, a rough sketch on the actual, like, on a canvas that's the actual size of what I want to make. So like on one of my totes at the moment, I have like the 4 main mobs at the front. So then what I did is that I had Procreate, if I have something that is full size, it limits the number of layers you can work with, and lately I've been actually dealing with crashes. So it doesn't work seamlessly, unfortunately. And it's been lagging a lot, so I have this one canvas where full size, and then what I do, I sketch something on it, and then I'll copy paste it into a much smaller canvas. I'll only copy paste one of the mobs, and then I'll work on it, and then I'll fully render it entirely, and then that's when later, what I did afterwards is that I went into Photoshop and I combined all of my 4 smaller canvases into one big drawing. One big canvas, yeah. because Photoshop can handle it on my PC, but not so much on my tablet. And the thing is, the issue with that is that I've noticed that, oh, like, some mobs I kind of want to move, but I can't, because that's how I drew them on the actual, like, the smaller canvas. So I'm kind of limited to moving them around, and then, like, I just can't picture the mobs all together because I can't physically do that. Well, I can't, my Procreate can't do it, basically. I don't have enough layers, and then it just gets really laggy, and I'm like, okay, this is not working out. I'm almost 291 with 0 Eternals then. I think I managed to get 2 of them to 23 on my Illium. But yeah, like, I managed to find a workaround, so like that's what I did when I wasn't home, and then I'm going to color correct them and try to arrange them in a way that makes sense on Photoshop later, tomorrow or today. It's definitely just, I've been more in a I just need to find a solution right now type of mentality, I guess. But it's been a bit exhausting to kind of work my way around things like that. What are the specs on the Potato PC? I wonder if the GPU swap could help. I have the same graphic card, I think. They're both 1060. I think I wrote down my specs on my Discord. I think someone else has some. I can read it out, or I can copy paste that. I don't have the names of everything, but I have like pretty much this. Where is it? Wait, what? You guys were having a full-on conversation? I didn't even see that. Wait, I didn't see this huge conversation about the PC. All I saw were the donuts. Oh, wait. I did get a notification that new people posted on my Discord, and then all I looked at were the donuts. Oh my goodness. Because the powdered sugar donuts, strawberry filled, were last seen somewhere, nowhere near me. But then I got so distracted by them. Wait, I should read that after. What the? Oh my goodness, what in the world happened? I think this was the Boom PC. And then this is the old PC. Oh my goodness, dude, I miss all these messages. Wait. 128 gig of RAM, jeez. Yeah, I can't even use my newer RAM sticks. I was told you really shouldn't mix and match, even though they're both DDR4. The sizes are different. And then one of my first slot of RAM is basically stuck behind my cooler, so I can't remove the RAM that's in it unless I remove my cooler. And then the new RAM sticks, the one that are 16 gig, are taller than my old 8 gig ones. So then even if I did manage to remove the cooler and remove the RAM stick in the first slot, I can't actually use the RAM sticks in the first slot. i5, I wonder what gen? Yeah, I didn't fully post everything because I feel like that's a lot of gibberish, so I just posted like a recap of what I had, but maybe I should have actually just written everything at long. You're gonna have to be brave to remove the cooler. Yeah, I was told. I'm like, maybe you don't want to remove the cooler, because I think that's the one that's literally sitting on top of my CPU, and that's the one that has like the thermal paste and everything. And I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm not touching that. I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I'm not touching that. I messed up when I tried removing the RAM sticks to see what I could, if I could move them, swap them around from one tower to another. That's when like I had a whole bunch of issues where my old PC wouldn't boot up. And I think it's because I missed, like, I didn't reseat my RAM properly. Like, I have no idea. Again, I don't know what exactly happened, but then it wasn't booting up. And I was like, oh my goodness, I just spent the whole day, like, basically troubleshooting the old PC to make it run on my SSD instead. And then it was working just fine until I had the bright idea to swap the RAM sticks around. Air, water cooling? I have no idea. It has fans. Is that air? Yeah, actually, does it have fans? I don't think the cooler has fans. The fans are fans. The cooler, I'm not sure. It's very important. Oh my goodness. I mean, I could probably look up the screenshots at some point and elaborate on the list of on my specs. I used to have them listed on my Twitch description. But ever since I swapped out, I got the hand-me-down PC and I wasn't sure which parts were actually in the PC. I removed that from my description because when I didn't know. I was given a maybe list of the parts that I had in the tower, but it was not a definite list. It has tubes, liquid cool, tower, copper pipes and fins, air cool. I don't remember what it looked like. I just know that it's big and bulky. Like on the new tower, I don't even think... I mean, there probably is a cooler, definitely is a cooler, but I don't even remember what it looked like. Because I'm assuming it was much smaller. Like the one in my current tower, holy moly, it's actually that's the only thing you see, it's so big. Please take a picture of your dead PC and your old PC guts. Oh my goodness, I'll try to remember to do that. I just need to open them again, bro. Oh my goodness, I don't want to do it. And the thing is, you won't even see what's in. Let me tell you, when I was trying to troubleshoot, like to know which parts to get rid of or which parts to unscrew, I was taking a like I told you, I was using my cell phone flashlight to see inside the PC because I couldn't see anything with the current lighting situation that I have in my room. So then, whenever I would try to ask it, like, okay, do I remove this? Do I remove that? And it was just too difficult to understand like which parts I was talking about. I was trying to take a picture of it, but my phone, I'm using my phone as a flashlight, so if I take a picture, I don't have light. So then when I take a picture, it's just black. You don't see anything because I don't have lights in this room. So then I found a solution, which is I just use the flash on my phone, but the thing is I don't know what I'm taking a picture of because the preview is black until I press to take a photo, and then suddenly the flash works and then I can kind of see in the split second what I'm taking a picture of, but it's usually off-centered, it's not in frame, and then it's blurry. So the amount of pictures that I took where the thing I was trying to take a picture wasn't even in frame. Like I was trying to figure out, like, is this normal that, you know, that I don't have two clips around my RAM sticks on my old Momo. And then like Xyloli didn't really understand what I was talking about. I'm like, wait, let me take it, because Xyloli was the one who helped me out. Like I was on a Discord call with him. I was like, please, like I don't know what I'm doing. And then he very patiently helped me out. And then I was trying to send pictures and half of them were blurry, half of them were not even in frame because again, can't see anything on my phone because it's just a pitch black screen. Sounds like you need a flashlight. I do have flashlights that we use during emergencies. They're very bulky. They're the ones that we either crank or like we crank to power up, or they're like we can charge them, but we only charge them, you know, sometimes, not sometimes, but we only use them when we have power outages. And they're very faint flashlights. They're not like those really bright ones. They're like yellow faint lights. Anyway, Anyway, guys, it was a nightmare. Like, I just don't want to think about it. And then they're so bulky. Like, I can't hold that while trying to figure out what's happening in the PC. And then I was trying to find something to put my to put my phone on top of so that I wouldn't have to hold it. But then I couldn't find anything that was either tall enough or angled in a certain way or just positioned in a way that either wouldn't fall into the tower, like the phone was actually secure, or that was just angled the perfect in a way that I could actually see inside the tower. The only pitch I'm getting are pitch black pictures. Well, they weren't pitch black once I actually took the picture, it's just the preview was black because the flash wasn't on yet. I can't use the flashlight on my phone if I'm taking a picture at the same time. I really want to help. I've been operations several times. It's just at the moment I'm so done. Like, it's just crazy how, like, ideally I would go in another room somewhere that has more light to actually work on this, because it's crazy how much I have negative light in my room. And although I do have a desk light, and it's actually fairly like flexible, it has very limited reach. And if I angle it towards the floor, which that's where the PC was, the tower was, I can't see anything else. Like, I have it angled at my wall so that the light bounces off the wall. And it kind of, that's how like I'm getting the most light in my room, because my walls are white. So I don't know. I'm just again making the most of what I have. Is it optimal? No, but I guess it's optimal for what I do have. I'm just being efficient with what is provided or given. I have negative life, I live in a black hole. Pretty much. Like in the other room for the longest time I was sewing, like we have like these ceiling lights, very small ceiling lights that barely really do anything. And then we have a couple of them throughout the room, in the other room where my workshop is. And for the longest time only half of them were working. And then I kind of made do with a random source of lights that I had. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. At some point I used during COVID, I bought a ring light to take pictures at home. I guess that's something that I could have maybe tried using, but the thing is it only points one way. I can't angle it. It's either forward or, you know, it's horizontal. But yeah, at some point I was using my ring light, which I don't think you're really supposed to use for extended like hours like that, but that's what I was doing when I was recording stuff for Blaster, when I was sewing stuff for Blaster, because I had zero light and I was struggling a lot. Ad break? I think it's been a while. I guess. Yeah, I feel like back at my sister's place, because my room was so small and most of the room was just, you know, a big window. It's like a little square, but like most of— oh my goodness, something fell on me. What the— what? Okay, I have a very intricate layout of things in my room, and basically if I turn my chair around, sometimes I bump stuff that's on my— I guess my— it's not a— I have like these cubic storage shelves, I guess. And whenever I rotate my chair, I guess, I swirl around in it. Swivel? Swivel, not swirl. Sometimes I bump things off the shelves. Everything is falling apart. No, but it is! Like, I'm actually— I'm done, guys. I'm done. Like I mentioned, You know, when I first got the mic arm, my microphone is not on the arm anymore. It hasn't been ever since I think I streamed in Azren for Halloween, I think it was. I used to use the mic arm that I got, but then it was basically in a very precarious equilibrium. Dude, I got like 6k mobs in like 30 minutes. That's pretty bad. We're gonna be here for a while. Like, the mic arm was essentially very loosely clamped onto my, not the bed frame, but the head part of the bed frame, which the headrest, I keep forgetting what it's called. I think you guys literally had to keep telling me the same words over and over again, and I can't remember them. It's okay. And basically, if for some reason that thing fell while I was sleeping, I'd probably die because it's heavy, it's made out of metal, and then again, it was kind of loosely clamped onto the head of my bed. I think the bathroom stall has more space in your room. Well, at the moment, no. My washroom is smaller than my bedroom. Than my current bedroom. I probably wouldn't be... No, I think it's also smaller than my old bedroom, but not by much. Am I a professional procrastinator? I think I settle for too little. Because I have a desk that cannot be clamped on because first of all it's not sturdy, and second of all the width of the actual plank at the top, because it has a drawer that's underneath the actual tabletop, I can't clamp anything onto it. But I still got the clamp on mic arm because I figured I could potentially still clamp it onto my bed frame. And then obviously it worked, but then I couldn't really move the mic arm, which I guess kind of defeats the purpose, but at least the mic wasn't in the way. And then what I've been doing instead is that I looked into what are they called? Like desk risers, monitor risers, so that I could potentially use those to hook on my, well, first of all, to organize my desk space a lot better, which is very convenient. I'll be honest, like it's really nice to have my monitors higher up and being able to put stuff underneath instead of just having a bunch of stuff on the actual monitors, on the monitor stands. And then I can't clamp onto them because they're not screwed in, they're not that stable. But I put the actual mic arm, like unclamped, it's just hanging on one of the desk risers. Or monitor risers, I don't know what they're called. So it's just hanging, and then yeah, like that's why I keep bumping into it, because it's kind of just chilling there. But for the moment, it works. Like I think my mic is at an okay distance. Ideally it would be further out, but I can't have it further out or else the thing will just fall off. I don't know, but I always see you doing these kill events just before the event. Oh, you mean this? I thought you were talking about my setup. Guess you're kind of early with this one. It's because I was banking on almost finishing it with just doing dailies. But then we're pretty much at the end and I'm only halfway there. Yeah, I got half of it done just by doing dailies, but unfortunately that's as far as I got. Spaghetti Man! This one I will actually get the Transcendent Pot, and I've just been doing dailies. And I guess my 30-minute of grind, but usually my almost daily 30-minute grind. I don't actually grind daily 30 minutes. Yeah, I guess my Illium has pretty decent mobbing, so I don't need to do 30 minutes every single day to get the 50k for the mall duel thing. I think I need to do it for 4 or 5 days, and I think 5 days, and then afterwards I just do my dailies. I don't do anything else. I hate the mall duel is, yo, I have to stay AFK in there. Last week I had to cap early. I actually had to pop coupons to cap early so I could do the efficient way of doing things. Obviously I didn't have to do it that way, but I just decided to do it that way because you had to basically get all the points before you could start AFKing in their room. I'm like, oh my, this is taking forever. And it was 36 hours. I think I managed to get it with like only 1 day to spare. Like, I'm doing all this, I don't even know if I have time to AFK for 36 hours. Wait, 72 hours? Well, I guess it was 72. Yeah, you're right. This week and the previous week. And then I think I have an extra 24 hours that I still need to unlock. Wait, this week? I thought it was 36 and 24. Maybe we didn't do the same build. I ain't doing it, it's fine. We don't have to do it. Let me check. I just thought that it would be convenient for me because I haven't really been playing that much. I'm like, I can just leave my PC on, not do anything. I didn't know that I had to grind to do that. Like, that's the thing. I need to grind to get the coins. I'm like, oh my goodness. The points, not the coins. I didn't read the fine prints. 3624. Not as bad as 72, but close enough. But I can't play Maple if I'm AFK. That's it. I didn't even think about that. That some people just, they want to grind. They don't want to just AFK. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, this is so nice. I just need to AFK. But I forgot that most people don't do that. Yeah, I know. Telling you guys, low key, high key, becoming just a casual gamer, popping all these coupons at the last second. Yep, very casual. Yeah, there are some events where I don't even bother. I think the previous event there were stuff that I didn't even do because I'm like, you know what, I don't care at this point. Like, yes, I could have still done them last minute, but I didn't want to spend the time doing it. Very casual with 25-star items on the mule. Hey, hey, hey! Sub main! Is it still considered a mule when it's your Legion champ? If we get into the semantics. Yep. Wait, why would it be? No! I feel like Legion champs, they're like almost as strong as the main. Almost. If you want to do all of them. All the missions. Okay, not almost, but like, yeah, almost. Like, obviously you spend more time and funds towards your main. But like, when you cleared stuff on your main, you maybe it wasn't as like try hard as some of the Legion mules, but you definitely need to be fairly strong to do the Legion missions. Cool mains. Technically, you only gear your LC to complete Saren. I was thinking Kalos. Yeah. They're bossy mules? They're different than bossy mules to me. They're more important. Saren maker is like 140, 150 mil, which is Omega free with rentals. Oh yeah, I forgot about rentals. Yeah, I guess some people could also just, you know, stack up event buffs, get the rentals, and then clear Saren, and then never do Kalos. But I kind of don't want to do that. Co-main implies that they're equals or close to equals to my main, which I guess they're not. Yeah, I was looking at my Kane, I was like, when can I actually start doing Lotus, Extreme Lotus? And I think the answer is never. Because I'm underleveled. And I don't really plan on... I mean, I wanted to get my cane at least to 282, but it's been on a hold because I've been trying to get my Legion Mules, Legion Champs to 280. Solo is too hard, you can duo. I mean, yeah, I could duo, but... I kinda wanted to solo. I was like trying to remember when I started soloing on my Illium. It was never a full-timer. So like, but then I couldn't remember, like when did I start soloing on my Illium? Just so that I can have some sort of reference point. Knock knock, who took my first? It was no hands. My buck 85 on Scouter. Your cane should be like 90-ish. For solo or duo? They drink gutter water the moment they kill Cinnamon. I thought people would actually try for Kalos, but I guess no. Most people probably just stop at Saren. The strong mule is still a mule. They exist to make my main meso. Dang. Usually I keep my meso separate. Whatever my Illium gets stays on my Illium. Whatever all the other characters get, they get to use it amongst each other. But usually I don't really dip into those funds on my Illium. Solo. Wait, what level was your buck again? Are we getting the storage change pack? Wait, storage change? What's the storage change? Storage, you say? 280, 320 CP? Is that with FAMs? Because I think my cane at the moment with the event buffs, he's like 330, 340, I believe. But I do have a bossing fam. 120%, I think. Go away, fams. Meso is account wide. Yeah, but I don't share. Oh, that's a. Wait, what? Account back. Meso merge? Wait. Like with regular servers? Wait. Meso merge? Worldwide? Oh, so if you play in... That's the other one. That's the one that's not Kronos. If you play in the other reboot, you can share with them? What's the other? Hyperion. No? Wait, what? All characters are going to be sharing the same... all characters are going to be sharing... Oh, I see. You don't have to put it in a storage. Oh, so then... What? So then I can't segregate anymore. I can't divide. I can't... What? What about my economy? Yeah. It's over? Yeah. I guess it's fine. I guess that will give me a better idea of how much funds I actually have whenever we have a shiny event. Because I always say like maybe 600 bill because I have no idea. Because I usually leave mesos on pretty much all of my characters. My top 8 have 10 bill on them. Always. But my Illium always has whatever he has, so I guess he has more than 10 bill, but... And then my other characters have at least 100 mil, just in case I log in on them and I need to queue, I need to do something. I found mommy's credit card. Casual, by the way. No, that's how that's how I separate my funds. So that they have enough to do their daily activities. Yeah, if anything, my win archer, because I've been upgrading my symbols, but I haven't been doing dailies on him as much. at all, and I haven't been bossing on him. I don't have 10 bill on him anymore. Same with my kin. I've been buying all the Monster Park tickets, and I haven't been bossing on him. So he's just been losing money. Casual 10 bill for daily activities. Yeah, for like the Monster Park tickets, for symbol merging, upgrading, out of touch. Hey. If I remember, max meso will also be increased. They need to. If they're going to merge everything, what if people lose mesos because they get lost in the void because it's just they reached a maximum amount of mesos? Reg has no access to daily Monster Park tickets. Well, they're expensive anyway. $10 for pots. I didn't know if you meant potentials or just potions to get by. I use the guild potions. I don't even use elixirs. I use the free ones. Shang's Monster Park? What is that? Reg is pretty much obsolete unless you start worrying about the end game with the lower ceiling and reboot. Yeah, I wouldn't really know. Like, again, like, whenever it has to do with regular server, like, I don't know what's happening there. I just feel like they're actually such different games, and then I remember back then when I would have these heated discussions. Because I don't know why people would have heated discussions on people's streams about what's better, reg or reboot. And then I would literally just say they're two different games. They work on the same basis, obviously the same. It's like the same overall blueprint, but everything is kind of different, pretty much different. You could almost consider them two different games. And then I would get feedback like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, it's not two different games, it's the same game. I'm like, but they work so differently. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't play reg, but they work so differently. They're like the few times that we were forced to do reg server shenanigans, like on the Ping Bean world and Ping Bean and Yeti world, like I had no idea what was going on. You don't even grind in the same like leveling areas. And then when it comes to like all the stamping, the scrolling, the whatever, like I don't understand anything. Why is my bot going crazy? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's supposed to be every 10 minutes. Like if you get a message, a reminder to follow or whatever. Because I was told that I should advertise the fact that I have a VOD channel. Like I found a way to do it, but they're supposed to only pester you every 10 minutes if they even do, because they don't always do it. But then lately I've been noticing that they kind of just it's been spamming. Kalahar Monster Park. My response, neither. They are both lacking. It's a race to see who gets their weakness discovered by Inkwell first. They definitely have pros and cons. And they're not the same pros and cons, which is why it's so confusing. Because then when I feel like when you balance the game towards one so that it benefits more one side, it doesn't necessarily benefit. Sometimes it could actually be detrimental to the other side. So I think it's very difficult to do that. Because again, they're considered the same game, but they work so differently. They're almost two different games. But they only balance towards one side usually. Now you do, Reboot no longer has increased HP. Yeah, but back then when we had the Ping Bean world, like it was completely different. I never knew where to grind because I was like, is this too early to come here? Because I've been told on a regular server you can kind of just, you can go in some places earlier because you don't have the boosted HP. Like it was just, I don't know, I didn't know what I was doing. Cubing is very slow in reg. Cubing post 2-line is kind of weird. It's okay, most of my mules only have 2-line anyway. Can you solace or I'd be losing my 2-line? Yeah, I also don't know how frequent the boss drops are or how difficult it is to gear a boss meal. Because I don't believe you get the same amount of mesos that we do. Because I tend to use a lot of the free bossing cubes that we get. KMS's answer seems to be the best of both worlds, those opposing support botted goods. Oh yeah, I remember, what was it? There was a change back then that KMS did, and it was literally just to combat bots. And then for some reason, we also got that change, and it made, to me, it made no sense because I'm like, I don't even think botting is that big of an issue here. But like, obviously, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't really see that many botters. Even though people tell me that they're everywhere, they're definitely not as prevalent, I feel like, as they are in KMS. So like, to me, that change was kind of weird. Oh, it was the Ursus one. One of the changes was that you need to kill 300 moths if we're going to Ursus, and it was to combat some of the people who would just get Ursus mesos, like bot accounts. They would just do Ursus in KMS, and then they would sell the lie detector. Yeah, there was that one too. Ah, laggy. Ah, goodness gracious. Stop spawning in my map. Stop doing your dailies! I'm grinding! This guy doesn't care. He's gonna get his 100 mobs and then leave. After literally harassing me for a minute. There you go. After I have been harassed for 1 minute, he leaves. Drop rates? None of my mules have above regular Lomian. Yeah, I remember you saying that it's really difficult to gear up towards past Lomian. A few minutes ago, I saw a Smeagol offering farmer services for $2 an hour. Oh yeah, I remember. We do get those sometimes, but like, do people actually like go through with that? I feel like that's just isn't that just a meme at this point? I mean, they could actually be bot accounts. I mean, I hope they are, because that's just a bannable offense. But do people actually click on those? I thought Arcane River is instance? No, I don't think so. It's only Grandis, no? Wait. I thought it was just Grandis. Because I remember someone asked me the same thing. They're like, no, Arcane's is instance, and then I looked it up, and then nothing indicated that Arcane River was also instance. They changed it, I think. Isn't that only perhaps maybe in Challenger world, and not in regular or reboot? It is now? Are you sure it's in reboot and it's not just Challenger world? We got it a few patches ago. I would need to go back in there. Challenger was up to 10. Wait, I would need to like go back. What can I even look up? It's so difficult. Like, that means every single area besides, well, I guess Arcane and Grandis would be instance. Let me see if I can. Maple Story, Arcane, areas, instance. Every little thing. Wait, every little thing was literally the previous patch. Wait, when can I try to like see that? I can do Arcane, River, and Grandis Story, Equip Quest, no, skip, Trade Ability, Arcane Seal. How do I even look that up? Like, that's the thing. It's so difficult to look up any sort of info on this game. We can test it? Are you going to harass me? I'm in channel 9. I'm on my way. I know. Moonbridge was instance when I farmed my Hyo in Kronos. I guess, do you see mobs disappear even though you're not attacking? Oh, you look so cute. You look like an Illium. Stop attacking? Why do I have to stop attacking? Wouldn't it be the opposite? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't see you hitting anything. But you are attacking. Dude, when did they implement that? It looks instance to me? We need someone else. Like, is it limited to 3 per map? How does this even work? Two, 3 patches ago? How do I even look that up on the Maple website? It's so difficult to find info. I like your guild emblem. It looks like a pink broccoli. Dude, what is that little... I thought it was Cannon Master, but... Cannon? What is that tree animation that keeps popping on you? At the beginning of this Challenger world, if I remember correctly. Up to 4, like in Grandis? RIP party mobbing? Yeah, it's crazy. There's no party aspect in this game anymore. It's over. Shadow Shifter? I've never seen that animation. So then if I... Oh yeah! Oh, I guess that's one way I could have tested it out. I can't invite to party. Hey, it's not like a long time ago. That's literally every little thing, every little precious little silly thing. Where my arcane? That's the one I was looking at too, but I couldn't find the word they were talking about it. Reg has no instance maps just to enable frenzy service. Ah, so it's a reboot thing too. And bots actually own frenzy and it breaks the game 4 months ago. Okay, but it's not. It's literally the previous like patch. Technically, instance maps. Oh, that's actually instance. Oh! I found it. Why? Maybe it's scrolling. Hunting heroic worlds up to 4 players can be on the same map. Wait, it's literally before. It's not even Arcane and Grandis. It's level 60 and up. And challengers up to 4. Maps are not instanced in certain areas, including job tutorial fields. Oh boy. Mirror World, Friend Story, Grand Athenium, and other locations where runes do not spawn. Whoa. 60 plus? I thought it was Arcane River. No, apparently 60 plus. You cannot. That means there's literally no party aspect to this game. Up until... Wait, where do you go at 60? You go at... I think 70 is Celians, right? Oh no, 60 is already at the groupins and the Celians. So once you leave the Sleepywood swamps, you're done. That's it. Basically all of the theme dungeons, which are already instanced, mind you. Everything's instance. Instance copper drakes? No, the copper drakes are not, unless are they 60? They're 66, holy crap they are. Drakes are like 66? Whoa. Yeah, but then that's the thing. Usually if I'm actually leveling a character legitly, no hyper, I do the 3 theme dungeons, which are already instance. And then I would get around 65, I think 70, level 70-ish. And then you come out of the instance theme dungeons and then you're still in instance content. Thanks. Instant Sahel, that's crazy. I was not aware. Excuse me for doubting the person who I thought was harassing me out of my suit talons. Was just doing his dailies. Aj? Wait, why are they only disabled for 40 minutes this time around? I don't understand. Like, this is just a whole bunch of nonsense. Aj? Yeah. Sometimes it disables my ads for 50 minutes, sometimes it does for 45s, and now this time it's only doing it for 40. For 4 months you thought people were KSing you? I would literally... Wait, I'm in an ad. Wait, I'm talking to an ad at the moment. Dang it, Twitch. How could you do this to me? Repetitively. Tambo, you're the only one left. Talking to an eye. Oh my, so bad. Wait, I think Zen, you mentioned that you never get the ads at the same time everyone else does. Which is interesting. I don't know how that works either. Oh yeah, my coupon! Oh, I really have to pop another one? Bro, it's gonna take forever. Ha hoo ha hoo hoo ha hoo. Ah, lie. I'm out. Are we back? Wait, I don't think I popped this for the... Oh my, whatever. Last coupon? I hope so. And if anything, the rest I can just do my dailies, because well, I guess I don't have to do my dailies. You're right. Yeah, so for 4 months, I would literally swap when people would be in my map and they wouldn't leave. I would leave the map, or if I spawn in a map where there's already someone there, I would leave the map. I was being a nice Maple citizen for no reason. I could have just harassed them. What's a more informal way to say excuse moi? Informal? I don't know. Is there an informal? Because that's already a formal. It's a formal thing to say. When Chili and my ads are weird and they last way shorter. Dang. We have the prime Twitch experience. I'm Peruvian, I only get English ads? Wait, that's so interesting. You're so nice. I'm just being... My pet died. Yeah, I kind of forgot to feed it repetitively. I'm just being a nice Maple citizen. A rip? It's okay, I fed it. It's back. I was just like, why am I not looting anything? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where is your vac on this thing? Nah. Wait, my vac? Oh yeah, wait, you guys told me that if I were to just make a new Hayato, I would get a free vac. Oh my. But is it stuck on the free Hayato? Or can I transfer it around Hayatos? Or Kana? Because I think last time it was stuck on that specific character and you couldn't put it in the cash shop. You can transfer it? You get 2 vac if you create both? No. But it's only transferable on the Kana and the Hayato, right? Or is it a coupon? It says untradeable. Sengoku classes. No. I've been griefing. Yeah, I forgot. I remember you guys telling me too that I should make a new Hayato to get the free back. And I believe I actually wrote it somewhere. I think I did. On my spreadsheet next to Hayato, it's most definitely written back. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my, I forgot. Yeah, it's Hayato, 1 check mark for the weeklies, 1 check mark for the dailies, 1 check mark for the tennies, and then right underneath it's written back. Yeah. I see. Really reminded that we don't have universal cash up. Are we actually getting that at all? Because I feel like, again, they're not very... They're not keeping us up with the juicy details. Do they ever plan on doing that, or like it's not even an option? Probably not. Because whenever we get events, I have a really hard time remembering what I have already gotten in previous events. Like, should I buy them? Because most of it is Meso Shop. I'm like, am I supposed to buy these because I don't have them yet? Or do I have them on a random character? And I have no idea which character would even have it. Because it's so difficult to keep track. Like, I used to... Back then, I forgot I did that. But like, I opened up my Maple Story when my PC died last week. I was going through some of my older files, okay? And then some of my older files was literally just me taking screenshots on like with paint, and I would copy paste everything in paint and be like, Sengoku, this is my cash up inventory, and then oh, this is my cash up inventory for the flora, and I would have a huge massive paint file with all of my branch cash up inventories. Do I not have a sequence on this guy? Oh my. I used to do that? Yeah, and then it looks so janky. It's like mismatched squares or rectangles and like a poop load of items, and then some classes have a very extensive amount of cash off stuff. Yeah, I forgot I used to do that. Paint? Hey, how come you're laughing at Paint? It's a legit app that you can use. Wait. Money, thank you for the follow. Whoa. I forgot I had stacks on this. I used to have a collage of people who got banned for my reports in League. Oh my goodness. I think I've reported players before in League, but I never got I didn't know that you would get like a feedback saying that, oh yeah, the people that you've reported have been successfully punished. So I guess everyone that I've reported have been what is it called? Law-abiding League players. Unless they don't always message you, they don't do that? Wait, because my friend got some feedback at some point. I don't know if it was in the game or maybe an email, but it mentioned something like, oh, the person that you reported has been like successfully taken care of. Unless it's on the forum? For League? No, I think it was actually like an official thing. I don't know if they still do it, because I think their report system has changed over the years. Are we getting voice chat bans when they add that feature? They would never add that in Maple, there's no way. Not only is it prone to just so much more issues than they can't even handle the current amount of issues. That one I think is just a sinkhole. Wait, they have it in KMS? Voice chat. There's no way. Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. 'Cause I feel like most MMOs I've played don't have voice chat. Which is, it's weird when you think about it because for the most part a lot of these are like raids, they're focused around raids, dungeons and whatnot, so I guess they just expect you to run with friends on a different, like on a third-party program. And if I've had a couple games where voice chat was enabled, but it was so janky. If they added to GMS with all that many languages, it will be so weird. Yeah, I think that's an issue for GMS specifically. But then I'm pretty sure that other MMOs, like some of them have it and they don't care. They don't care if there's multiple languages. Because even on FPS games, I'm pretty sure they have it and then they're not only English, like you can definitely talk in another language. I would use it now that Discord is kind of sus. I kept seeing, not ads, but I guess warning videos about how Discord, for you to continue using it, you have to give them a proof of, I forgot if it was age or a proof like an ID, any sort of ID essentially. But then I stopped seeing those videos and then I haven't gotten any sort of prompt from Discord asking me to identify myself. You could play with the French. Yeah, we're so non-existent. There are very few French people in this game. And I feel like for the most part the people who do play in French here, they are still very fluent in English. ID and they're gonna get leaked. I mean, obviously you don't want them to get leaked, but like it could happen for anything. Raid Peanut? I think I've been pretty much raiding Peanut every single stream. Oh, Europe, they would be getting it first. They postponed it. Upload ID for age verification? Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I thought they were stopping, like they weren't doing it. I didn't think that they just postponed it. We need to have a Peanut ElizaFaust collab. He keeps, I don't know if he's done it. I think I saw him on Minecraft the other day, but he keeps wanting to do like an Xbeanie sort of, or at least just a streamer collaboration where we're all playing Minecraft all together, but I haven't even installed Minecraft in years. Like I don't have it on my PC. So I would definitely need to look into that if we were to do it, but also like Minecraft has changed so much over the years. I don't know if I would. Like, I barely knew how to play back then. I was kind of just doing my own thing, and then I would keep getting flamed 24/7 because I wasn't using redstones to automate anything. But again, I feel like that's a very European thing to do. I used to stream in French back then, and then I would get roasted by every single French European that would just randomly fall on my stream. They're like, you should really use redstone to do this. Oh, how come you're not farming with this automation thing? You're wasting you're wasting so much time doing this manually. Why don't you just build your house this way? Why don't you just do it this way? Why don't you just like, I'm like, oh my goodness, can I just play? This is like a sandbox game. Can I just do my own thing? Like what? French stream? I used to stream in French back then. Back in like 2016. Like I used to stream way back and then I stopped. I used to only stream in French and then I stopped because I couldn't take it anymore. I'm like, I'm so done with all these French European backseaters that for some reason the only thing they do is bash my stream. I'm like, then just go on another stream. Like, why are you spending 30 minutes in here just literally harassing me when you could just close the window and go on another person's stream? Backseating in Minecraft? I didn't even know that was a thing. And then I started playing Minecraft and then I would get all these like nasty comments about how I don't know what I'm doing and that I'm not automating anything, and I'm just like, yeah, because I don't want to. I like the very, you know, casual way of playing Minecraft because it's relaxing and it's fun. Say something in French, please. Allô. Allô. Salut. Callie is making age verification on operating systems. Wait, really? That's kind of... Isn't that too much? Dude, that's kind of where I was getting into last week when I was saying that you don't own anything. Literally, the corporates own you. Like, at some point, you'll have to... Every time you open the fridge, you'll have to watch an ad. Because you don't own anything. You owe money. So like you don't own your PC anymore. You'll have to literally they'll have to keep they'll have to keep checking you 24/7. It's actually what is it 1984? It actually is. I think Saluna mentioned that yeah, it's not really sci-fi anymore. It's almost like real life. Can you say cheese omelette like in Dexter? Is it, I think they say omelette du fromage, but it's not even omelette du fromage, it should be omelette au fromage. Du fromage doesn't make sense. Age verification for the fridge. Wait, that would be so nice for like, if you have kids that keep... Actually, kids are not usually, don't really look into the fridge. No, I guess it wouldn't even make sense. No, any sort of verification for the fridge doesn't make sense, but like other things for like parental control, I can see the appeal for certain items, but not the fridge. PC means personal computer? I didn't even know that's what it meant, but you don't own it anymore. I thought that was the actual way to pronounce it, today I learned. It's omelette au fromage. Because du fromage doesn't really make sense. It's like instead of being a cheese omelette, it's like omelette du. It's like omelette of okay, du fromage. Omelette of the cheese. Like I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really. It doesn't really make sense. Age verification for cereal milk. Am I the only one being a bit weird? I eat cereals with soy milk because I stopped drinking regular milk, or I guess cow's milk. I don't know why. It's because at some point I discovered soy milk, and I really like the taste of it. So then I just swapped. Yeah, I just swapped, that's it. But now I just drink soy milk. And then apparently it's weird to eat cereals with soy milk. Isn't it too sweet? The soy milk that I get is unsweetened. Installing Windows 7 or XP, but then nothing would work anymore. It's like an outdated operating system. The corpse spy on me. I went down the rabbit hole last week because we were talking about childhood educational games, and then I was going through YouTube to try to see if like some people had recorded footage of those old games, and some people have, and then in the comments people are asking like, how do you even have access to that game anymore? Like I thought it was just literally legacy. You don't have access to that game anymore. You can't, like none of the newer operating systems can run those old games that used to be run on like Windows 95 or something. And then the person who made the video, they're like, I have a very old PC that still works and I take very good care of it, but it's really slow, and that's how I record all the footage. But like in my head I'm still like, but how do you record it? Like do they just, it looks like a good quality video, like it's not like a janky, they recorded from their phone, they recorded their monitor or something. It literally looks like as if someone's playing it and they're recording the actual footage from the PC that they're playing on. An emulator? No, it's not an emulator. That's the thing. They're actually playing from the original CD. To be fair, here we have cereal with yogurt. Oh, that's good. I've done it multiple times. It's like a parfait. Omelette that belongs to cheese. Meaning? Yeah, like omelette du fromage. It's just, it's like, it just doesn't really make sense. But anyway, that's a funny thing. It's definitely not an emulator. I just don't know how they record the whole thing so seamlessly. Because I feel like if I were to record my monitor, not only would there be some sort of like glare, it would be highly unstable. Even if I were to like mount my whatever I'm using to record on some sort of stand, I wouldn't be able to get rid of the glare, and then the audio would be so janky. But then that was like the actual game audio. I was like, how do you... Like, I want to play those games so bad. It's been so long. I used to love educational games. Like, I don't know if it was like just I was too geeky back then, but I love playing PC educational games. Virtual machines with old operating systems could work. Oh, I didn't think about that. So then you have like an image of like Windows 99 on your PC, and then you just boot up the old CD. People don't even have CD players anymore, but I have one. On this old PC I have one. You playing DOS games? What are DOS games? I wonder if it still works, the CD player that I have on this tower. I would love to see you stream Reader Rabbit or Jumpstart. Well, I would... No one would... Would you guys actually enjoy that? Because I would love to play educational games, but I don't know how to make it work. Disk operating system. What is that? Wait, what? What's a disk operating system? Like, it's an operating system you have only to run CDs? It's an old OS? Like for floppy disks? They're literally, all the educational games that I have are still at my sister's place. Like, that's why I still need to go through my things at her place. I haven't been able to go back yet. Because I know I left some boxes in the storage downstairs. We have like in the garage, the shared garage, like some units have like their own little storage unit. And then I remember I left my Beyblades, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, my school photo albums, some of my school books I know I still have. And again, like those are things that I just need to throw out, or I could donate, or I can sell, I don't know. And I believe I have some of my old sketchbooks. I don't think I have everything here. I used to keep all of my school agendas because they would give you one. And then I would draw in them a lot. And I kept most of them, and I feel like that, unless there's like a poop load of drawings, I need to get rid of them. And I have all of my educational games, I'm pretty sure, at her place because I don't have them here. I want the Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they're so outdated. They wouldn't even be worth anything. Visually, it looks like text only. There's an operating system. I don't think I've ever had that one. I've only had like Windows and up, like Windows 95 maybe, and then up. There are websites that archive defunct games? No. But the thing is, these are... Like, some of these, I don't think I would be able to find because I believe they were local. Like, Adibu, I initially thought it was a, like, French-European thing, but then when I watched the video, I'm like, that just... Unless it was redubbed when it came here, but it literally just sounds like Quebec French. I'm like, oh no, was it like a local game? I guess I didn't really look it up, but you could tell that it wasn't French-European. I'll take that. Next Maple Fest, I'm just like trading a bunch of stuff. Like I have, like I told you guys that I was going through my manga and that I plan on selling a lot of them, and I have so many. But I feel like, oh no, but a lot of them are in French, so I wouldn't even be able to bring them over. A VM should work. How likely is that to be like filled with viruses and then you can't even, your computer no longer works afterwards? I'm too scared of installing anything anymore, like too many tech issues. Did I tell you that A couple of days ago, I was on Procreate and then it crashed. I'm like, oh no, no, no. Like, I just cannot deal with tech issues anymore. Like, what do you mean it crashes? This is like a... It was a refurbish. My sister, like, wiped the whole iPad. I literally have nothing else on it besides, I guess, mandatory applications. I have a couple of social media stuff that I haven't even logged in on, so they're not even being in use, and I have Procreate. Yeah, Procreate, and then I forgot what the other one. Ibis Paint, I think. I have almost nothing on that iPad. I'm like, what do you mean it's laggy? Like, it's very safe. It's like a container. Some people use it to test viruses. Really, that's so interesting. If your Z390 motherboard is dead, can I take that? What's the 9900K? Yeah, I know that at the moment, some people are eyeing the PC, the parts from the PC that died. I'm fully aware of it. It's like, well, given how expensive PC parts at the moment, and you're more than likely not to replace your CPU or your mobile. Can I get either your RAM sticks or your power supply, or like, yeah, I've been getting, I wouldn't say offers, more like people winking at it. Like, oh, by the way. Your i9? Oh, that's my CPU. Oh, I see. Wait, I've been told that my i9 might be the one that died. Because apparently it was one of the worst processors that Intel has come out with. A PSU issue? Power supply? You think so? Because I think Xyloli theorized that it was my CPU, which is the processor, right? But see, like, I didn't even get to read everything from my from my Discord because I got baited by the donuts. I will read whatever, because he had like a recap of what he thinks might have crashed in my PC. It's the part that breaks the most? The CPU? Oh no, the power supply is the part that breaks the most. But then why would the CPU debug light up whenever I would try to turn on the PC? Usually it's the RAM. I feel like the fact that the RAM wasn't working when I tried swapping the RAM around between the two towers, that's a user error. Unfortunately. At least I think it was, but the thing is I still had to like reboot the CMOS thing. I don't know what it's called. I also don't know if you're supposed to call it CMOS, like a CMOS. I don't know if you guys I don't know if that's how you guys pronounce it, but it's like seafood, but it's CMOS. Not enough power? Maybe, I don't know. My power supply had a lot though. It was like 1k watt or something. Unsnoozable ad break about to start in 40 seconds. PS2 have a long warranty, like 10 plus years. Oh, it's been... The thing is, the hand-me-down, I don't know how long. For how long it's been alive, I guess. But this PC, the one I'm currently using, is from 2016. You need to troubleshoot to find the issue. I didn't even know they had warranties. Oh, it is called a CMOS. Okay, I thought I was being dumb about it. I was like, yeah, I'm calling it literally like seafood. Guys, I'm losing you in like 15 seconds. I'm about to talk to an Aj. It is unskippable apparently. I cannot snooze it. So long, people. So long. You're almost done? Oh, you're right. Finally. This is taking forever. And then I don't have to do dailies on this guy anymore. I can't believe it took 1 hour 30 though. I have no mobbing. Ah, lag! Every time someone comes in. The craziest lag ever. Okay, I will not say that they're harassing me, but they have a teleheart. Yeah, people like farming in pre-Arcane River areas with their huge teleheart mobs are like actually just show-offs. Like, they're like level 30 with like teleheart mobs. Claim the title on the right character? Oh, I see. Not tradable. I didn't know it was BIS. I claim it on Neil's support. Help me though. I forgot if I put a BIS. Oh, is it like the ping bean title? So then I would claim it on a character that doesn't have the ping bean, right? I don't even know what's on the title. Is it on their website? Also, my ad break for some reason is stuck. I feel like it wasn't only 1 minute or it's just stuck. Wait, let me look it up. What is it called? Sengoku Warrior title. Sengoku Warrior title. Oh, I will have to compare. It's all-stat 20, 1k, HP, MP, plus 10, boss, and attack. The ad break just started for me? What? What is this false advertisement? Again, by yours truly. Not me, Twitch. Please. You didn't play around that time? I would need to look it up on my... I think my... Illium, my Kane, and my Arc have the ping bean. Oh, I'm done. Finally. I guess I could do these last 30 seconds, because why not? And then it's ogre. Oh, wait. I need to... should I? Should I create a new... I don't even think I can make a new character to just claim the cash, the Vax. I think I have full character slots. Are you going to grind on the Yado? No. So you're telling me it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I'm done. I don't think I'll log back in on this guy in 30 days. Then no? Alright. Yeah, I was thinking, but I have to do dailies. No, I don't. I was just doing dailies to get these rewards. So I guess I'm done. So then I guess I don't need to do my weekly Arcane Rivers things. Wait, then who's my character at the moment that I'll be grinding on and do all these Arcane dailies on? Because I wanted to burn Thunderbreaker. I didn't want to manually grind him, but I guess... That 20 boss limit and MSC is gonna kill GMS? 20 boss limit? What the? Like extra boss? No way we're getting that? People will riot. Does that include FAMs? Da 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 da. Okay, this is why I don't play with, or you don't want me streaming with the the in-game audio because I cannot shut up when I get in lobby. Ba 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 ba. Like there's something about that soundtrack that like I just can't stop. Oh, boss crystals? Wait. For your whole account or for character? 12 weekly bosses on their whole account? Well, like, per world. Not so even if I cap crystals, I cannot attempt new bosses for better crystal or less boss for drops. Okay, per character. But we used to have that. We used to have that. It was 14. They bumped it to 14. Because people complain. Like, we've already complained. Crystals? Oh, wait, you can't even... Oh, I see. You can't even clear just to get the drops. Oh. Wait, that's so weird. That was for Crystal. The cap prevents you to farm KT from Pino. No, I get it, I get it. Wait, that's so weird. I just feel like that change like just comes out of nowhere. Why did he even implement that? I'm more worried about the pitch nerfs. I'm not even at that point yet. What are the pitch nerfs, dude? What are all these changes that I have no idea? I don't even know where a thing. But well, I guess I can keep that, sure. It's time to dry out my Hayato. You're dead to me, Hayato. Well, I guess I wouldn't say that, but I'm not necessarily going to play on him. 86. Oh, they're all equal. It makes no sense in Reboot. They added pitch boxes in Grandis bosses, I believe, and they reduced rates on C10 drops. Pitch boxes in Grandis. Okay. Nerf to pitch drops in C10 and moving into pitch boxes in Grandis. So then you can choose which pitch you want, I'm assuming. I wouldn't mind skipping Will though. Yeah, Will is kind of a holy moly. I already skip him. On my other meals, like I don't even bother. Oh, it's random. Wait, that's so weird. Then why is it called a box? I guess it's a box because... Oh, I see, I see. It's like the ring boxes. Wait, I don't know, man. That's kind of weird. At least in the regular, you can sell pitchies. Again, I feel like the game is definitely balanced around reg. Ring a ring. Ooh, I got 3 Pooglets. People even care about these anymore? Please, someone answer the phone. Is anyone home? Anyone? Ah! Well, I had to answer and then run upstairs. In vain. Because the person that they were asking for is not currently home. Imagine getting dupe emblems or books. Oh wait, you're right. Well, I mean, that happens. Oh, but then you just wouldn't. Oh, I see. You can't pick. Well, you couldn't pick, but then at least you could run the specific boss. I see. Now we get that because the reasons for the change were mainly for the economy. This is what happens when I go upstairs. I look into the fridge. This is why I'm so offended by like not owning stuff and I keep talking about the fridge. It's because I look into the fridge so often. And then I grab the snack. I'm literally, I cannot be left unattended. I'm so... I'm a menace. You cannot leave food around me. It won't get devoured. Okay. What was I doing? Oh wait, I should... Wait, we need to... Wait, hold on. I need to look at the Pink Bean title. Oh, we're almost there. We have almost... We've capped on them. What is it called? The breaths for so long, but we're struggling with the actual materials. Okay. Can I get... How do you get the Sengoku Echo? Oh, she's so cute. What the... Of course, princess. Anything for you. Whatever you say. Works for KMS at once. Cruise regular overdue to us relying on solids and hard cubes. Wait, I think this guy was also redrawn. I don't remember him looking like that. Claim your stuff? Babysit Mimi, hey. I don't remember the name of the quest. Dang it. I look so out of place. Knock knock, whoa. I just need to finalize one design. And then I need to color correct my toad designs because they're too pale. That's not the skill I wanted. I'm hoping to either order by Sunday or Monday at latest. Oh yeah, I was going through how many designs I currently have, and I think I have quite a few. But like, I just hope that it's enough for 3 days, because I don't want to how do you say that? Like over commit? But I don't want to commit not enough whatsoever. Do you know when you would receive? I believe within the month. But I don't want to be too optimistic, but low-key, I think it is with the, like, I don't think it should take that long. They changed the font, what happened? I don't think this is the right quest. I think I'm trolling a bit, hold on. How do I leave this place? It depends if you would rather sell out or mind storing if you have too many extras. The thing is, I don't think I would sell out. Especially not on some designs, but then I'm very... Like for the totes, initially I was going to order like 10 of each design, so that I would have 20. And I'm like, 20 seems like a pretty good number, like just to start with. But then one of the designs, in my opinion, is a bit too bold. And then I was recommended for that one because people, at least the trend seems to be more minimalistic designs over the years. You could just order like 6 or 7 of that design, so then I would only have 16 or 17 totes in total. And I'm like, when you think about it, like 16 totes over 3 days is not that many. So I don't know, but again, I don't know how well Maple will do at all. Oh my goodness, which quest am I taking? I'm about to give up. Yeah, I got the Will of the Alliance on the... Local help? I think that's the one that... Oh, no. Wait, I thought that's the one I took. She's so cute. Her rework made her so ooh, the Princess Sakuno. Like, she was cute before, but this is like, whoa. She's like, oh, like squished. I think she used to be either taller or like, kind of like this guy. I guess he's taller now. He even told me to stand up straight. He's mocking my old model. Wait, did I get it? No. Do you need to fix Pino's forehead? Hey, what's wrong with her wrinkly forehead? Or are you talking about the in-game model? Wrinkly. What's wrong with her forehead? Pino looks. Aw, it doesn't look. She looks a bit more like angry, definitely. Annoyed. A god amongst horses. What? Okay, I give up. It's okay. I don't need it. It's just, I know it will bother me the next time I log in on this guy. I'll be like, where's my echo? And then it will be, again, just me reliving the events. If we get the 12 boss run cap, then we can't run Pino anymore on main. Yeah, I don't actually run it. I might be griefing, but I don't actually run it. Okay, we're claiming stuff. No, these could all be claimed on another character. Okay, hold on. First, Pin Bean title. Whoa, 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 whoa. First, arcane box. Hold on. For who was I gearing? Wait, which other Legion character am I missing? BT, Marksman, and Night Lord. I've already geared all three of them. Yeah, BT, Marksman. Where's my Marksman? Yeah, and then Night my Jet. Yeah. So then I can just kind of start giving arcanes to anyone. Check quest window all.
You can handle me, summoner.
I'll say thank you for the follow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, I feel like it must be this one. Never mind. Talk to that guy. Yo, I don't want to sound. This is the same guy. Oh, but it's not the right name. But then this guy doesn't want to talk to me. It's bricked. Oh, I go to Mushroom Shrine. Oh my goodness, reading. Ah, it's too difficult. My goodness. Why are there two no— oh, Ariane. You might be wondering why I'm going over this thing. It's because there is a orange mushroom shrine. Oh, I don't know what the icon looks like. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, we'll talk to the bird. There? There where? How more blind I might be. Mushroom Shrine? Oh, I am blind. Been searching for chill maple streams while grinding. It is so chill that you might fall asleep. I usually have— oh my goodness, wow, they redrew him completely. Wait, I thought it was a him, but now I'm unsure. Anyway. Kino. I'm just chaos? I am, it's okay. I'm controlled chaos. Okay, what do you want? Because she keeps asking me the same thing. Oh, never mind. Usually I have some ambient maple audio, but now I just have the in-game audio because I don't know why my playlist kind of died. I think I'm supposed to choose another option, but I don't have any other questions. Thank you, you've been very helpful. Go to Athena Piers. No, Genesis. No Christmas music? Yeah, no AB music. And this is better? Is it? I like hearing like a bit of Christmas music every once in a while. Hey, what happened to my snack? I brought back a clementine and then... Did I already finish it? I feel like, is this actually the echo skill? Why is it so complicated? Oh. Oh. I don't have it yet, bro. Like, what? What is it? What do you want? Touch of Chaos? Is it this one? Hold? I'm holding. I've been holding. I just assumed that I needed to annihilate him, but low-key, no one told me. You must defeat the puppeteer. Work retail after Black Friday for non-stop. All I want for Christmas is you. Oh yeah, you're right. I used to work at— this is why I don't like malls, because I used to work at a sewing shop in a mall. And then the amount of like music that would literally loop on repeat because it was the trendy songs at the time. It was so obnoxious. Like it actually just gets to you. I don't know how people— yeah, I don't know how people deal with it. Like there's a couple of songs from back then that if I were to hear them again like today, I'd be annoyed. I would be peeved. Oh my, it's not over. Just give me the skill. Oh, 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 oh. But I had a flashy light. Oh my goodness. Baited? I don't know if I'm doing all this and this is not even the right quest. Hero's Echo? Yeah. The Sengoku one. Just talk to the princess? I've been talking to the princess. I'm lost? Why I too am lost? What do you mean the princess? She had nothing to tell me. I'll go back. Hold up. In the Sengoku town? Oh, whoa, I read. It's not a quest in the sidebar, bro. You know what I have been craving? What I have been craving recently, which has never been a crave ever before because I don't like it. I don't like chocolate and then for some reason I've been looking for it. I would say for the past couple of months, I'm always like looking for snacks. I think it's because around Christmas, my mom randomly got these, I guess, chocolate bites. Like little chocolate to share around, like to put on the table, to decorate the table and then to share with everyone. And then they were pretty good. And then my aunt, she gifted me like chocolate, I guess matchsticks, and then chocolate, like two chocolate boxes, 3, and then I've just been snacking on them. And then I'm like, oh my goodness, like now I'm craving them. How can you not like chocolate? I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah, I like cheap chocolate usually. The Halloween candies, like obviously those ones I will eat non-stop. Artifact mission? I didn't even know this. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? This is not what I wanted to do. Oh, this was the Hayato store. Oh, I mean, I guess sure, whatever. Yeah, why not? Huh. I mean, that's good. I guess I got something out of it. But then we need to go to... Oh no, I didn't mean to go there. I like cheap Hershey, not the fancy chocolate that has exotic nuts that come with a card with the chocolate descriptions. Yeah, I would say like for the most part, most of the more fancier chocolate, I'm not a huge fan of. Wait, is it called Showa Town? No. Just use your beginner skill. Oh. Ah, my lady. Oh, that is the one. That was the one that I was laughing about. I was like, a god amongst horses. I was like, haha, it's so funny. Whoa, whoa, what's all this? I was laughing about it. Oh no. I was like, what does this have to do with Baldrix? I see. Nothing. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, we have the skill now. Okay. Okay. I hate the chocolates that have a million nuts. I only eat dark and milk. I've been told that milk chocolate— no. White chocolate is not chocolate, but I like it. Okay, now. Oh no, the arcane box. Oh wait. Ah, we're getting distracted. I don't know who to give this to. There must be a character that— Need the Bowmaster. People keep telling me how good the class is, but will I ever play it? No, not really. I mean, why not? Why not? Eventually my whole account will have arcanes, I believe. I have fancy stockings. Why are they blue and blue and pink? Going from cat to VM? I mean, there's nothing. My 6th Legion champ is either going to be CM, Wind Archer, or DA, and I feel like they're very different from one another. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any other. I haven't been bossing, so I don't have the free cubes. It's okay. Play cat instead. I haven't done my bosses last week. Well, I did not do my bosses last week on my cat. Yeah, I just haven't been. Just no time. Did you see CM attack speed 10? Don't we already have attack speed on CM? Oh no, because the weapon is too slow, right? Oh. Oh. New animation improvement, really? No, I haven't seen. Okay, so that's done. Anything else? That's it. Oh my goodness, we'll just use that on my arc. Well, I should need to go on my arc anyway, because there was the ping bean thing. I feel like if my arc has the ping bean title, my cane has it. MSC has it now. Most classes attack so fast. CM attack looks as fast as Hurricane. What the really? But did they nerf? They probably nerfed the numbers on it, right? I keep reading the genuine pass. There's something about the word Genesis that I keep misreading. I'm like, what's this thing? The genuine pass. Okay. What was I doing on my arc? Oh yeah, the penguin title. Title medal. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, well now I have to look at my cane. I don't have it on my arc. Oh wait, I wasn't here. I need to roll my emblem. I have the shade title? Why am I not wearing it then? Oh my! Oh my goodness, I've just been griefing! Why am I wearing this? Oh my. Well, and now I need to look at my... Wait, so this is exactly what we're getting with Sengoku, okay? Oh my goodness. Bro, like, am I actually... I'm pretty sure I did the whole, like, shade event and everything only for this very moment, and then I don't even have it on my arc. Ah. Free gains, hooray. Wow. Wait, could you also get the Iran, or is it only one of... It's the same one? Were there 2 titles? Am I double griefing? I need to go on my cane now. It was only 1 title? Dude, I remember because I had to make a new shade. And then I had to delete it. That was my first time deleting a character. Okay. Wait, I could maybe do Mystic Frontier on my cane because I think it's been a while. It was 21k 1010. Share the title. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, Ping Bean. 21k 1010. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, cool, cool. I'm not wearing a budget title. Okay. Everything seems under control. Ooh, I mean, it's not a lot, but see, like, that's what I mean, that I don't get any of the 12-hour trips on my Illium. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness, sorry. Banana. Ah! The Arteria... Oh, I got a clock, wait, okay. The Arteria BGM would drive me nuts. I think it still kinda does. Banana. Blue, I think we're just... Wait, actually... Yeah, we're gonna go with... yeah, I don't want the blue. Purple? 211? Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know about that one. Is this enough? It has to be, right? The first 2 or more, I don't get that. The first rolls an odd, I don't get that either. And the third rolls an even? Okay. I mean, I don't want to risk everything just for a purple. Oh my goodness, it's fine. Oh! It wasn't fine, it wasn't fine. Oh no, I'm gonna get blue pouch. Maple Hub, a Mystic Frontier. Whoa, what is this? There's odds everywhere. One for one thing, and then what? Are these like the odds? Oh, it tells you. Ah! Odds. You can simulate your rolls. Whoa, I didn't know. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened to my last... I got a blue. Oh, I didn't need to roll for it. Oh, I got lucky. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? I need better fams. On my cane, yeah, they're pretty bad. But he's the one that gets all the nice expeditions. You set up which fam lines? That is so much work because I'm doing that on 2 characters. Maybe eventually, if I feel like it, I'll do it. Thank you for the link. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know someone coded it. Oh my goodness, I'm so lazy to do those things. But this is very convenient to have if you do. I guess you can probably have like a setup or something, a preset. Blue? 20? Oh no, there's no way. It's okay, whatever. Oh! Boo, I'm not gonna get it anyway. Banana. There's a found gift out that calculates in real time. I need better fams, but I don't have better fams on my cane because I stopped. I stopped farming on him. Oh my. I stopped doing my dailies. That was my definition of grinding. Oh my goodness, wait. Well, okay, we're only at the beginning of the week. Maybe I don't want to spend everything on my cane.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
My deck is unplayable? Hey, I'm trying. I got he's the one who got the black heart coupon. Gorgie puppy, thank you so much for the subbies with Prime. I can get decent rare farms, but then I will never be able to roll past like 2, no? A rare is fine. Different, same type, element plus 2 times 1.2. I use a lot of uniques. Yeah, I usually use my unique fams. But I can swap them around. Sure. Sure. Ursus, is it? I don't know the new Ursus times. It's 2 to 6. It is! Go, 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 go! Wait, I wanted to check something on my Illium. Ah. Will you queue for this event? I don't have mesos. At least I don't think I do. Auto harvest ended? I thought it ended a while ago. Unique is +3 plus 1.4 and a rare is +2 1.2. Enough for beginners. What? Are you calling me a beginner? I need a high flat dice fam. High flat dice. Oh, instead of a multiplier. I can go through my Kane's fams. He doesn't really have that many to choose from, to be honest. Let me do Ursus. Wait, I didn't do the other epic. I didn't even boss. It's already 5. Ah, I'll never boss. It's so weird. Yeah, wait. Usually on Friday we boss because if we follow through with what I did last week, I literally only bossed on Friday. And I didn't run any of my other bosses on my other characters. Oh my goodness. My sister, I believe she was interested in getting Pocopia, but then when I watched footage of the actual game, I'm not sure if the whole building aspect is really her thing. It looks so cute though. I've seen a bit, but not too much footage from the game. I don't know how much you can play of it. How do you say that? Like what the actual game duration or expectant? I don't know what the word is. But like how long can you expect to actually play this game for? Like does it have some sort of ending? Do you get just, or is it just like when you get bored of it, that's pretty much it? It looks similar to Animal Crossing, which I think she liked. Wait, is it Animal Crossing or the other one that she likes? There's like 2 games that I keep mixing up. It's Animal Crossing and... oh my goodness. Harvest Moon. I think she prefers Harvest Moon. A Pokédex aspect to it. it just looks so cute, but then I don't know if you're basically just building your own little town and then that's pretty much it. So then when you get bored of building your town, you just stop playing. Or is this like, or are there some sort of hidden or goals, or I don't really know. Anyway, I can't play it because I don't have a Switch 2. I think it's only on the Switch 2. And then I looked up the Switch 2, and I looked up, I think Pokopia has $100. Like, are games just $100 now? Pokemon devs have gotten so lazy. I've seen previews for Winds and Waves and it looked good. I just don't know like if they're going to do something else with it, or at least the game looked good, because I think most of the recent games have not looked quite good. Let me look at my cat because she's the one that I would want a title on. $100 games is too much. Like, again, if it's $100 and it's like, you know, 50-60 hours of gameplay at least, and it's like super fun and there's some sort of continuity to it, like it's not just you play it once and then that's pretty much it, you're kind of done, I guess. But if it's $100 for like 2 hours and you're like, yeah, that's pretty damn good, that's way too much. They could have easily made Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and added the whole house building system into it and it would be fire. I don't think I play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I remember seeing footage of it, but I don't even think my sister has it. Subpar. Really? I've heard good things about Pokopia, but I feel like what I've seen is very minimal. Groceries are hundreds now? Yeah, I know. But see, like groceries usually when you would go for 100, ideally you would try to at least get 1 week out of that, maybe a week and a half. But the game, yeah, I don't know. It's many hours of gameplay, but I don't know if it's repetitive or not. Yeah, I don't really know either, because I feel like most of the gameplay that I've seen of it is like, it looks very simple. I'm like, okay, so is that all there is to it? Because people just talk about the same aspects, so I'm like, there must be more to it, right? But yeah, I don't really know. Oh, okay. Breath of the Wild and what's talked give me a ton of hours. I know people praise the Zelda games a lot, but I've never been a huge fan of Zelda. I prefer indie games. I feel like lately I definitely have been playing a lot of indie games because it's more puzzle oriented, and then they don't charge you, you know, over $100 for like 5, 8, even sometimes 10 hours of gameplay. It's usually a pretty reasonable price for, I guess, the expected longevity of the game. Oh, I could do the Erda thing. The epic thing. But I need to claim stuff first. Like, I need to stop. Ah! Oh my goodness, there's so much in this. I'm about to overlevel my arc. This was not the play. Maybe I should have duoed my kin. I think my cat would have gotten there. Like, I think I started the event at 279 thinking that I won't even get to 280. I'm way past 280. Tears of the Kingdom. Terraria just got a new update, best indie. I don't know. Terraria is not my thing. I've seen people play. I don't think I have played, but I'm just like the whole. Wait, no, I did play. No, I did play. No. I'm mixing it up again. Terraria and then the other farming game. Harvest. No. Stardew Valley. I played Stardew Valley. I don't think I played Terraria. I watched people play Terraria and I was like, yeah, this is not for me. Even Stardew, I thought it was a bit weird. Vampire Crawlers looks really good too. Harvest Valley, yeah, I'm mixing up games. It's like my stepdad always calls it the X Cube. Or the Game Box. It was never the GameCube or the Xbox. It was the X Cube and the Game Box. And then when he says that, you don't know which one he's talking about. It could be either one of them. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I can get... Wait. I don't know who doesn't... I logged in on some characters recently that didn't have an Android. But then I feel like this should definitely go on the Sengoku, but they already have a Hangimuro Android. Background and then share. That's on my Illium. Oh, okay. I should give that. Furnishing, and then this is the effect. I don't know who to give this to. Wait, I can just claim this on whoever. Okay, hold. This is the worry effect. This is the coupon. Okay. Yes. Oh, it matches with me because I'm pink! Oh my goodness, I must see what it looks like. What's above my head? It's cute, but there is Hayato and Kana on it, which is kind of awkward, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. This... I don't want this on this. This... Oh, the second claim. Can I claim? I think I don't have space. Ooh. I get my own princess, but then it's not my princess. It's Kana and Hayato. What else am I claiming on this? I haven't claimed anything, so these should go. Oh my goodness, the pet. Oh, furnishing. Oh, damage skin. Wait, did I have a... Did I have a damage skin on my Hayato? What do these look like? I need to look up the website. There's so many things. Well, the chair is cute. Ooh. Wait, the chat labels are pretty. They're pretty. But they're like purple. I don't know if they would go well with like Gadena. But I think I can try it on, and if anything I swap them over, but my cat has a pretty good amount of random chat rings. As I say that, but why is everything all over the place here? What's going on? Why is this so chaotic? Well, where's the other one? What the? It's okay. I'm gonna claim this one. My bot is going insane! Stop it! Stop spamming! Why is it doing that? I'm using the chat and label rings. They're really cute. I am a fan. This will go on CAD. This will go on Hayato. This goes on my Illium. Ban the bot? I can't ban my own bot. I guess I could disable it. Which would be weird, but it's okay. Oh my goodness, even the rings, the actual rings look cute. Ooh! I would like to see the chat. Oh wow, wait, they're actually really pretty. Okay. Not bad. Wait, I could put the other on the other decorations. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Why do I have so many of these? Wait. Angelic Buster? Wait, I have 3 rings on this. Wait, what? Apply. Oh, here's the other ring. I don't want this. So we should go with this here. Wait. Okay, and then this one has nothing. Angelic Buster? The waifu mount? I think I have it on my Illium. I didn't actually use it though, so I don't know what it looks like. Wait, I thought oh, here it is. Oh, the pink bean thing is so cute. Maple Story has stopped responding. Oh. We're back. Yeah, I don't know about this new Cash Shop song. It's just not really, it's not really it. What can I say? It's like, it's okay. So much NX? It's from Bean Brigade. I haven't used all of it because I use it very sparingly. I want to keep it for as long as possible because that's the only NX I will ever have. Are there other things that I haven't claimed? Because there seems to be a lot. Yeah, there is a lot. Oh my goodness. I was told to just use the Transcendent on my Illium. I was going to give it to my kin because I'm currently trying to get him to 280. He's 276, so he's really far. But then my Illium is at 50%. I'm almost at Baldi. I'm an NX hoarder. I'm not a whale. No, I'm actually not a whale. This was all from Bean Brigade. That was for me making videos and guides and whatnot. That was all hard works, not effort, hard works reward. 2% on my Illium? A fairy heart? I don't even know who to use this on anymore. I'm running out of ideas. I'm not showing off. I'm just trying to look. I think this is a new one. Yes, so this one has a nasty flame on it. So I should use the... I should use these guys. I'm not showing off, guys. But I have black flames in the shop. Not the shop, but the rewards. Full 25 star. Can I upgrade the fairy heart? I did on my cane already. I was actually during Shining. I was really lucky. At least I think I was lucky. But I think some people actually boomed their heart, but mine went to 20 and like that was it. It went to 20. 1.6% according to Wacky Beans. I don't know if I input the settings wrong on Wacky Beans, but last time I used it... Oh, last time I used it was, I think during the Kana, when we hyperburned Kana right before the Sengoku remaster. And then I barely made it. Actually, yeah, it didn't work out because I think I didn't have all my links on. That was the issue. Some people told me to ladder their hearts, but I got it on first try, so I don't know. I didn't even think about laddering them. I just full sent. Yeah, wait, I just full sent. Well, I guess you could have been left with an 18 star and it would have been fine. Yeah, I guess I just didn't think about it. Yeah. Maybe I should be more careful next time. I guess you would... Maybe you try to go for 20. If it booms, then you would start laddering. Wait, no. How do you ladder? I thought you could only buy another one if yours booms. Wait, how does it work? You can buy 3. Okay, so you can actually buy the hearts. It doesn't have to be boomed for you to be able to purchase the replacements. So you buy 1 extra, go for 19. Okay. Yeah, I was like confused. I'm like, wait, but it has to be boom, so how do you ladder? It's okay. Alright, so it's the usual laddering technique. Yeah, I guess maybe next one I would just full send, and if it doesn't go, then I would try laddering. But I would still try to send, like, I would buy another one, attempt to get it to 19. Still, yeah. Before buying another one. Once you unlock it, you can buy. It's a waste of mesos, but I guess it makes sense. I think what I would do is full send one. If it doesn't go, I would buy a replacement. Try again to get it to 19. And if it doesn't go, then I buy the two spares and I ladder them. So 18, 18, 19, and then it might just stay at 18. I guess that's one way of doing it. So like I would half commit to the laddering. I guess. But 3 bill for each heart was so expensive. What the? Yeah, so I guess that's why I would still try to make sure that one goes to 19 before buying another one. Or full send all of them and keep the last one at 18 if they all boom. Yeah, that's another way of doing things. Because that's what I did with my... Well, that's not what you would want to do, but that's what ended up happening on my Kane with his Eternal Hat. I was like, if all else fails after these 5 spares, I guess I could keep it at 18. And then everything failed. And then I kept it at 18. And then I was not happy. I was bricked. I was like, I bricked my Kane, it's over. And then wait for the next event to buy more spares, and then be even more broke. Oh my goodness, Cernium's BGM is like... It's a bit of a lullaby. Puts you to sleep. I used to train at the scholars, and then they're not as annoying as the ones that are yellow. The yellow scholars, those ones, whenever they die, they make this little chime noise, and it's the most annoying thing ever. And then I used to pop totems like in that map, and then it would drive me crazy. Like after 1 hour, I'm like, oh my goodness, I actually need to mute the game. And it wasn't because of the BGM. It was well, it was a bit Resident Sleeper. The BGM is a bit Resident Sleeper, but it's just the chime noise they make whenever they die. It was like crazy how irritating it is. Oh, Bible Thump. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen... It's Angel Thump. I haven't seen that emote in forever. That's a pretty good description, or descriptive of Cernium. Can't wait for Gear Drag fam so I can... Oh, you can have some machine fam. So yeah, they're probably all gonna be machine. I'm nowhere near Gear Drag. I can't even... Yeah. I'm not even in Talahart yet. I'm actually a casual. Okay, my bot better only have one line to say. Better not be spamming all of my alerts again. Or my, what is it called? The timers. 295 on reboot? I'm not even 290. So how come I can't snooze any of my ads now? Do I only have like... I can snooze it up to 3 times, and I thought that that was a thing I could do for every single ad. But I believe I'm assuming at the moment, because I've snoozed an ad 3 times at the beginning, that it's like 3 times per stream. Afterwards, you're done. You cannot continuously snooze an ad. Well, I wasn't continuous, like, it's just, I guess it's 3 times total, like, oh yeah. Wait, it doesn't even look that good. Wait, what? Isn't that what I had? Apparently not. Wait, this is kind of poo-poo. Need me better. Ah, okay, never mind. It's over here. Looks decent to me, but how come I have like in this... Wait, where's the other one? Or did I just luck out? I feel like this isn't this one. Yeah, this one's in the 70s. Oh, but it's 5. I'm currently claiming stuff from the events because it's ending soon. 17-star scroll? Do I even care about that? I could have 800 coins. What could I buy with 800 coins? I could buy 2 of these and I'd be left with 2. I guess I could buy 4 node stones. Oh wowie. I just woke up because I have to stay up for KMS Showcase tonight. On a Friday? Aren't they usually Wednesdays, or am I crazy? KMS Showcase? Yeah, I haven't been keeping track. What are they showcasing? Okay, I don't need these 2, so I would just... The Transcendent is the one that I don't know what to do. What is this? Oh! I didn't math it out. Can we actually buy everything? I hope so. Okay, let's go on the Illium. Wait, actually, I forgot to do... need to go on Arc. Wait, did I equip the title? Yes, so I am stronger right now. Allegedly. Okay, cool. Sure. You can use the scroll on the mule? I mean... is it really worth it? Anniversary event already and probably a tour of the new in real life theme park? This is their biggest anniversary event ever? Wait, what? Is there like, is this a milestone? I feel like we just did the 20th anniversary last year. It can be 25. Or can it? I thought we were only 1 year behind. Bum bum bum. Very hard, I forgot about that one. Oh gosh. A 1 year? No way. Last year's Annie wasn't even that good. Yeah, I thought we were only 1 year behind. Like, they released KMS and then 1 year after they released GMS. Because a lot of the events that we get 1 year... A lot of the events that we get are always, well, not always, but very often they forget to translate some stuff, or they forget to change the numbers. So I remember, I think it was during Hotel Maple, the coins were, or maybe it was Hotel Maple. I think the coins you would get were labeled something like 17, but it was only the 16th anniversary for us, or something like that. Woof? Oh my goodness, how did you get the Corgi? The Corgi Twitch handle. I'm new to Maple somewhat. I've played Maple, but on C. I just downloaded GMS like 2 days ago playing on Kronos. Is there any tip on progression? At the moment, I think we're just in waiting room for the next event. I think we should be getting a hyper on the Wall Hunter, so you could probably start on the Wall Hunter whenever we get the event in a couple of days. But progression, I think, isn't it pretty similar to just Maple C? Most of the patches that we get are from Maple C. Yeah, I feel like if you don't like Wall Hunter, then maybe you could just work slowly on your Legion, but... Oh yeah, wait, we're getting the One Punch Man collab. I don't think we're getting too much on that though. Like, I don't know if it's a grindy event or... Yeah, I'm not sure. I got this earlier. What the... Oh, C is straight up a pay-to-win server. Oh, I see. But like, the events are the same, is what I was saying. We're getting another BIS title with Wall Hunter. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's because I haven't looked at the preview yet. I wish I could show it, but I think I'll mess this up on OBS. Wall Hunter revamp with the Redux event Savage to help accelerate your progress. Get through all the stages in Epic Dungeon. Well, If you're just starting, that doesn't really matter. Hunt monsters or socialize with NPCs and build out your new world archive. So I'm assuming world archive is the events itself. Holy moly, that is a laggy. The Redux event is probably the Wall Hunter event. Oh, there's a Hyperburninator in there. I think it's a 261 because it's blue. Yeah, so you accelerate Wall Hunter's progression. By participating, you can obtain a Hyperburn to speed up your leveling process, but is that only for Wall Hunter? Or basically, you only get one. You could use it on whichever. It could be the Wall Hunter, right? So for my main, I need to grind without burning. Well, apparently we're getting a hyper burn, but I don't know if you're supposed to use it. You can only use it on the Wall Hunter, if you can use it on anything. We don't know for sure if it's limited to Wall Hunter like KMS. Yeah, it's like unclear. Can I just get Wall Hunter to 250? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I don't know if it's limited. I don't think it says. It says if you participate in the event, you can obtain a Hyperburnator to speed up your leveling process, but like it says you can do all jobs. Like it doesn't have to be the Wall Hunter to participate in the event. At least judging from the UI. Sorry, I can't showcase the UI, but it's on the launcher. Or it's on the website. Yeah, I know. This is the new epic dungeon. What's the world archive? Whoa, what's that? I think I vaguely remember that. It's like a collectioner type of thing, right? And job skill changes. Oops, I didn't even know they had that. Is it the balance changes that people were looking forward to? Oh, they're giving Sia Hexa versions of some of her skills. Oh my goodness, the lizard is so cute. It has like little ears now. What's Monster Collection expansion? Does it include the newer bosses and content? UI updates. We've modernized the friend UI. Oh, they're finally like, because some things don't have the new UI like this thing. I guess they're finally changing those. Okay. What about the One Punch Man collab? The character select background is so nice. Wait, but what about the One Punch Man? It wasn't even talked about. Ooh, wow, the character background looks really nice. Whoa. Whoa, that's fancy. Whoa, 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 whoa. The chair is very cute. Wait, I'm like, my mind is blown away. That looks so cool. It's very theatrical. What am I doing on my arc? Oh yeah, I was using the cubes. Okay. And then it was time to claim some of the rewards on the Hayato. It's a Wall Hunter only Hyperburn. I would be surprised if they went out of their way to change that. What the? But my Wall Hunter is already 265. What am I going to do with that? Absolutely nothing. To choose one of the followings, okay? And then, oh yeah, I wanted to see if I had a damage skin on this guy. Valuable. No, decorations. Ooh! I guess I could, oh goodness, I could maybe give him this? I guess. Oh my, sure. Or I could find another character that's kind of pink. Ride or die. Ooh. Okay, wait, let me at least claim the furnishings. Oh, I probably should have gone to the house. Oops. One of the following items? I can't get all of them? Is this an outfit? Wait a minute. I need to look up the... Oh, I forgot. I opened this tab and I forgot. I forgot to sign up for the Maple Classic thing. I can get either the old Hayato or the Kana. Oh, I see. I think I want the Kana one, but then it's kind of awkward because it's not on the Kana, so I'll give it to the Kana. And then what is this? Furnishing. Oh my goodness, I also have like the pets. I don't even know who to give this to. There's just too many. Wait, I should check the Kana. I don't know what she has. It's time to make a second wall hunter. I think I'm running out of space. The character slots. Loki Aiki. Oh, this is what I wanted to do because it's the new faces. Yeah, okay. Wait, can I only choose one? Oh no, wait a minute. Double click to get the default white hair and default white eye face for Hayato. And I get both. Okay. And then this one, either the Hayato or Kana. Oh my, what? I can't get both? Let you look at them. The new Sengoku warrior, it's this one. Okay, well the Kana's cuter. I'll just get the Kana. Oh, my Kana's male. I don't get the ribbon. Oh, the Kana's still cuter, so I'll just get the Kana. But this one I get both the default. Wait, hold on. Why is it default white though? Use to choose one of the following. I don't even know. Like, do I give this to my Kana or my Hayato? Oh wait, I just saw. So what should I be doing right now? I've been doing my Link's Legion the past 2 days, but only to 141 on most of them. Oh yeah, they changed it! I forgot that it's 130 now for bonking pots. It's just, what else do you do when you're off eventing? Like, I guess you could... Yeah, it kind of feels bad to make a main when there's no hyper. And it also feels bad to work on Legion and Blinks when you don't have just like an AFK room of some sort. I'd say pick a main, but it's kind of hard to know which class you like. Yeah. I did my main at 200 already, which is my Ren. I guess you can just keep playing it for now. Because we're about to get the new event anyway, like in less than a week. I used the eye and face on my main. I think I would want them on the actual characters, but I don't understand like which one am I getting both? Wait, do I even have enough for... Oh yeah, I do. Please select which job you would like. Can I only get one? Oh my goodness, which one is this? The white hair. I think I might just want it on the Kana then. Oh, my Kana's a male, I keep forgetting. Okay, well I guess I would want the Hayato one then, because it looks all poofy and cute. I guess so. Sure. Here are the items. Huh? Untranslated? Question mark? What's this? Get the Wall Hunter to 260 and claim all the event rewards on your Ren. Oh yeah, true. There's like 2 types of rewards. What should I be doing for now though? I think you just play on the Ren. Should I continue building my Legion? I think it's... Yeah, you do dailies on your Ren. And then if you feel like it, you can work on other characters for Legion. But then you don't have to sweat it like crazy because I feel like it's not a really a good grindy event at the moment. Save? Question mark? Yeah, sure. I don't even know what I'm saving. Well, what? Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, I have funny eyes. Oh, they're so soft now. And then this one, I wanted the Kana, so I guess I'm putting that here. My Ren is currently on challengers. Oh, so you can double dip! You can use Strawberry Farm to level some Legion characters. The minimum is to go for 101. Yeah, I don't really know what level you need to be for the Strawberry. Yeah, I feel like because I haven't started a new account in forever, I'm like, I don't really know if people like what new players do. I feel like Maple is so overwhelming. There's too much to do, but I can't tell if it's overwhelming because I know what there is to do and there's just so much, or I just find it overwhelming because there actually is too much. No idea. Where's the Kana? Oh my goodness, I had that Hayato before Kana. With Challenger World, most people just bong their Legion. Oh, because you get other rewards, right? Because I haven't done Challenger World, so that's another thing. Like, I don't know. Whoa boy. They resetted my key bindings on this character. Whoa boy. Oh my goodness. Get me out of this place. Where's my keyboard? Okay, I forgot how to do this. It can be applied after the key binding. Custom. Apply. No. Would you like to load the key settings into preset? Oh no, yeah. Oh no, revert. No. I'm not. Ah! Wait, hold on. How do I do this? Custom? What other button is there that I can't see? How do I apply this to this? Other than my Ren, I've done 2 more characters to 200 on Challenger for my Legion. There's only 3 burnings, right? Oh my goodness, I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't do Challenger. What's this sound? How do I apply the key bindings from one preset to the current preset? I want to port these onto this, onto my current preset. So I should keep my Ren on my Challenger World first and grind out the Challenger World rewards? I believe so, for sure. You should try to get the Challenger rewards. Reset then custom. Oh! Ah, thank you. I've only done it once and then yeah, I kind of forgot how to do this. Okay. I think Haku keeps talking. That's the sound that I keep hearing. So then I wanted... Wait, I think I have the Hangi Muro on the... I have Hangi Muro on everyone. So this one I wanted Kana, and then I wanted to check if I had the damage skin. Hold on. Goodness, when did I even get this? It looks so weird. We're gonna get this one. This one. Wait, hair face? Wait, did we get 2 of those? Because I feel like... Wait a minute. I thought that's what I claimed on the Hayato earlier. Oh no, I didn't... No, I did. Oh no, I didn't claim it. I can't remember now. Yes. Save. And then this one, I want the male Kana box. Yes. Whoa. Oh, and I get the nostalgic with it. It's just, oh no no no, wait, that's the old one. Wait, that's kind of awkward because I already have them. I guess it's if you never save them. Oh no, wait, what? Wait, what? Why does it look nothing like with the one I want and I have? Wait, what? I'm confused. It's okay. Wait, so what am I wearing at the moment? It's the ponytail hair. So then if I do this one, I go back to the OG Kana. And then beauty salon. I think they changed the name. This is back spirit. What? And the Kana face. It's the same as the current face, but that's not what it says. It's called the game face, but now it's called the nostalgic Kana face. I think you get one Kana, one Hayato? Yeah, I think I didn't have to I'm kind of confused actually. This is for the new one. Hayato. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, I didn't claim this yet. But I already got the hair face from Hayato. Wait, what did I do? I wanted the Kana outfit, but the Hayato hair. So why is this only Hayato? You get both? I get both. Oh, I see. Oh. So then you get an extra Hayato face, or whichever one you choose. Oh my goodness, what is even going on? Like, so this is the Kana. And this is the new, okay. Oh boy. So this is the new hair. Decoration, beauty salon. Okay. Sure. And then I can't get the no, I can get the face. It's this one. They changed the name of this face, but then for some reason they still recognize it as the same one. Happy Friday? Happy Friday. Wait, it's already almost 6. It's the weekend soon, TM. I really don't like these eyes. But then... this is the same thing as this. Haven't managed to go to our different Timmies yet since last weekend? I thought you typoed. I was like, last shit, that just seems in the middle of actually nowhere. Like, there's no way that you're there, right? You meant Lashin. And then, because I had to look it up. I was like, what is Lashit? And then you mentioned, no, you're on your way there. I'm like, what in the world? So like, I'm assuming they probably still have it. Oh no, because you saw it in Laval. I was going to say that maybe they have it in like the outskirts, you know, like elsewhere in Quebec, but not in like the main towns, like I guess the main cities like Montreal, Laval. On my way to Gatineau because we bought a house far away. I didn't think it was that far away, but I think you mentioned that you were moving pretty far. We stopped for a little break while driving. Oh my goodness. I want these strawberry-filled powdered donuts, but for some reason they are not in Montreal. They might be somewhere in Laval, but it's so far. I will never get them again, especially since like I looked it up and everything and it said that no, they've been discontinued for a while ever since COVID. And I'm like, all right, it's done. I just need to, that's it. That's it, no more. Okay, I look kind of funny, I won't lie. This is Kana, but for some reason, okay, I can just transfer it to another character, I guess. Because apparently it's the same face, but one's called Game. It actually used to be called the Game face, and then they changed it to Nostalgic Kana face. But then for some reason, my Hayato one I think was different. I believe? I don't know anymore, like I'm so confused. I feel like I'm not getting dupes, but things are not lining up. I don't know who I want this on. This is it's all over the place. What's wrong? Why is it telling me to do stuff? Oh my. Okay. Oh, it's the actual character skill SB. Wait, but I don't look as cute anymore. It's okay. I'll fix it later. And then I need to claim the warrior outfit on my Hayato. No sub weapon? Wasn't it the Hakufan? Hold on. I need to look at it after. Did they change it? I mean, they must have. I didn't log in on the Kana for a while. So then I get dupes of this. The face and the hair. Okay. Ooh, low-key? The Kana face on the Hayato? Hold on, we might be onto something. No space. Cash shop incoming. They should give you a coupon. Like a beauty slot expansion coupon whenever they do stuff like that. Maybe they did. Maybe I claimed it on another character. It's the talisman? Do I have to buy it, or did they replace one of my fans with the talisman? Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, special. Slot expansion complete. Oh, so they did call it the game face, but why is it called what? It was called the nostalgic Kana face earlier. What the? Think you can convert your old fan secondary for free once? There's an NPC. Oh no. I have to look at it and figure it out. Wait, what? This doesn't even look like the one that I have. Akatsuki warrior face? Akatsuki warrior face. It's the same one. I guess it's just because this one's red? Wait, what? This is 100% the same thing. It's the one that's question mark. Okay. Eye color's a slight bit different, but it's the same eye, right? The same face. So they gave me dupes of this, I'm assuming. I don't know anymore. This is so confusing. I don't know. Yeah, like and then this one. Ho 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 ho. I'm kind of cute. Okay. And then what else did I not claim? I feel like... Oh, well, that's on my Illium for the chair. Well, I guess I can just transfer, it doesn't really matter. It's so pretty. The background, yeah, it's so cute. I thought I would like this one a lot more, the break rooms, but it was kind of just too busy. Yeah, it's like it's too much, both of them. Mine was different because I used the white color one. But yeah, no, same. I have the white color. I have the one. They gave us the white one for some reason, but then they also gave you the red one or the default one. So I'm kind of confused. But it's the same one. Okay, Illium. Well, actually, I don't know if I want. Maybe I should have claimed the effect on my CAD. Sorry, we're doing some inventory management apparently. Ad break? I'm talking to an ad again. Oh my. Oh no, I feel like the previous ad was like not too long ago. Something's not right. Okay, I have to go eat soon. I didn't like the effect, it's too big. Wait, I didn't even look it up. On the website, oh my goodness, yeah, it looks pretty huge. It's like 2 characters high. I thought it would be like the little circles that they've been giving us, you know, like the you give us barely nothing type of circle. Like, I feel like the most recent events, you know, like all the Baldricks, all the boss rewards, it's like they give you a little circle that follows you around. It's like, oh, okay. Just give us nothing at that point. Here's the item. Okay, Haku, and then apparently I got a waifu mount that I never used because I forgot that was a thing. I just click on the button and then I didn't try it out. What's this guy? Whoa boy! So, oh, I can't fly? But they fly all the time when I see them. I don't know why they appear when you boss with a kana. At least they appear on my screen. And they fly around. The circle? I have it on my kin. It's like a little annoying little circle that follows you. I think that's the limbo one. Okay. It's time. I'll figure this out after. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the fairy heart. There's just too much. Oh, I need to cap to get all the points. This is gonna take a while. I need to do that at least 2 days before the end, so that I could at least get through all the time in there. And then I didn't buy out any of this. Oh wait, I can buy black circs with this. Oh. Oh wait, no black flames. I wanted black flames. I could have used that on the CAD. Okay, that's gonna be a later me problem. Yeah, I've claimed everything. Why is it derping? I can get abyssal flames too. Yeah, I think I wanted to claim them and then I wanted to use them in here and then I noticed that I can't access the enhanced UI from here. You can use the mystic UI, but you can't go into oh yeah. Can't go into the enhanced UI. I use all the time Malduo gave us. I still have 24 hours I think because I haven't put in the points this week yet. Yeah, I just need a cap first and then I can, maybe in 2 days I'll be able to cap, maybe, I don't know. You have no more duo time? Where else am I going to AFK while we raid someone? Huh? Huh? Where do you want me to go? I guess I could go in my house. Sure. Okay, we'll go to the house. I just wanted something hype. Oh, I didn't talk to Alvin. Oh, my bad, sir. Oh, okay. You were neglected for a full day. Wait, does that mean I haven't done any— oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess I'll get rid of some of the black mage mirrors. I guess. It's just how it is. Oh my goodness, Dark now I have so many. Send me pics of both the PC insides. Oh yeah, I forgot. I will try not to forget again, but I might forget again. But attempts will be made. Because I need to go eat first, and then I don't know if I have the courage to open up the PCs again. I think I have too much PTSD. Does this mean I haven't done Maple Tour? Oh yeah, I haven't. It's okay. I don't have to do it. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, no audio while I'm alt tab. Oh no. Tweet God. Oh, he must have good things to say about the Wall Hunter remaster. I was going to raid Peanut again because I keep poking at him, but maybe we could go to Tweet God. Let me see if he's here though. Sometimes I raid and then it's a chair stream. What? He's playing another game while playing Maple. Unheard of. Should we go Peanut? Oh, Peanut? Yeah, I think you mentioned it last time that we should go back. We can go to Peanut. He's usually the one who streams around this time. Either Lolly or Peanut. Whenever I end my stream. But I think this weekend I will potentially try to stream on Sunday. I don't want to like do empty promises though. It's just because I'm hoping to finalize oh, we didn't have time to go through them. Maybe next week? Like I'm hoping that tomorrow I finalize all of my designs, and that either tomorrow or like by latest Monday I can send in everything, like and put in my order to the manufacturer. So then that would technically leave me Sunday to stream, especially since I haven't been able to stream as much because I got baited this week thinking that we would get a power outage. Q sale starts tonight, right? I have no idea. Because I think it is usually on over 2 days. Okay. I started the raid. It's 2-3 days? Dude, I don't even have missiles for that. Sure. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be sending you all to Peanut. Have a nice weekend if I don't see you guys over the weekend, but I'll try. Especially if I get good progress on the designs, and then hopefully I can showcase a few of the designs without spoiling too much. I really want to showcase the actual products and not like just like pictures of what could potentially be a product. But I feel like that's going to take at least a month before I receive anything if I put in the order quickly enough. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out, for chilling, for lurking, for chatting. Hopefully we didn't get as many ads as last time. Last time was actually crazy. Like half of my stream was an ad. I was trying to keep track of it this time. It didn't seem as bad. They definitely were not as lengthy as last week, but they definitely, I don't know. It wasn't the advertised. I don't think it was the advertised 3 minutes per hour. Ads? It's okay. I think they did something funny. Yeah, like some sneaky changes. Okay. Have fun at Peanut Stream.